No, not Guitar Hero time. It was a no-show. Bloody time wasters, I swear. Stupid. Stupid thing. Back to this air filtration system. Yeah. I'm gonna go swap these out. Hello Farm Tech. I'm gonna go swap this out, but I'm gonna put two of them in parallel because I don't have 100 volt 47 UF. So put them in parallel. It should double the voltage and not the capacitance. Yeah, there's relays. Yeah, they're fine. Hello Adam. Oh. I think I've got nits in series. You want it in series? Series doubles the voltage, but not the capacitance. I don't know which way around it does. I thought parallel was where they... Series doubles the voltage, or parallel. I think in parallel. Series would double the... Oh no. Well, I'll have to stick two together and then I'll have to test it, and So where's my 47 ohms? 47 at 50 volts, these ones. Let me put two together in parallel first and then I'll measure it. I don't know which one it is. Hello, Brith. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these two want to play ball. Okay. These are 4750s. They go there. Let's put them into... Actually, I do series first. Wait. Whatever way this one is. Positive with positive. That's in parallel, right? Positive and positive. I'm getting all funny. Morn, hello PC board repairs. Whoops. I'm gonna double up the capacitance. Serial then for 100 volts. Oh, series. Whoa. Okay, let me try it first. I'll do positive to negative. Oh, this one's crushed. Why is this poor bloke crushed? No, that isn't series. Let's try this. Whoops. Don't think it works like that, does it? Am I stupid or what? I should have Googled this first. It's not as easy as I thought. How would you put these in series? Is it positive to negative? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? What? Hi guys. Hi Worms, Farm Tech, Briz, Chill, Mike, David, Falcon, Adam. Greetings from Melbourne. Hey, you're from Aussie too. Hello. How are you? Positive to negative. Oops. Wow, it took ages to whatever. So let's see if this is still 47 UF. Is this still 47 UF? Microfarads. No, it's reading lower. Why is it saying only 22? What? Why is that saying half of that? Why is it only half of it then? Double voltage, halves cap. Does it? So I can't just... That's annoying. I didn't know it halves the cap. Let's try this shitty machine. That says 20 UF, so that's close. 1.46 ohms. What? Even higher as the ESR. I know it's supposed to be... What value are you using? 47? You said two 47s in series doubles the voltage. Copyright. Copyright. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Oh, yeah, hiya, mate. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because I actually checked the physical switch itself and that's responding every time I press it in. So the actual physical switch inside is working perfectly. And there's no damaged components or any components that's not reading correctly or incorrectly, sorry. Like I said, the only thing is that bulb, but what I can do is I can put a resistor in there instead of a bulb just to bypass the bulb just in case that's the issue. But yeah, because those bulbs I could only get them from China, so they could take about a week to arrive though. That's the only thing. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Are you able to send me like the wiring of the socket so I could like actually test it by putting voltage in the switch myself? What, yeah, or a picture of it, or show me a picture of like the red and the black wire, because then I could actually fully test it, because I don't know where the positive and the negative pin is on this one without the connector that goes into it. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, sure. I thought it would have had, but yeah. Yeah, which car is it from again? Sorry, a Toyota Scarlet. All right, nice. All right, yeah, what I could do is, like I said, put the resistor in there and maybe see if that will help it, because where the bulb's blown, maybe the filament was slightly making a connection, then it's not, because it's pretty loose inside, so maybe that's probably why it may have been intermittent. But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of doing. Yeah, yeah, I understand what you're saying. All right, I'll let you know as soon as it's done or later. I'm in the middle of a job right now, but as soon as it's done, I'll do that quick and then I'll let you know. All right, cheers, buddy. I'll keep you updated. All right, no worries. Bye. All right, I'll save that number. Jesus. Toyota Scarlet. Now, how good's car's that? If you need 100 UF, I don't need 100 UF. I need 47 UF at 100 volts. Cirencester. Oh, he lives in Siren. Okay. That must be a business. Toyota switch. Ask if you checked the fuse, and I did. I messaged him and he said there's actually no relay for the fog lights and no fuse. Well, he checked the fuse as well. The fuse is fine. It says intermittent He actually said it's intermittent. Yeah, I started screaming, Tom. Hi, Silvac and Joseph. EDM. Sorry, guys, missed you guys. Cars don't have a red and black wires for power. What? Not even an older one. Wait, what's that? 100 microfarads at 50 makes 47. Oh, because it halves it. That's crazy. I did not know that. Why would it halves the capacitance when you... Very strange. Did not know that. See? Still learning. What's this? 470. That's 470. 470. At what voltage are these? 10 volts. I think it's 47 I need for that. Yeah, 47. So I need 2. Damn it. So it may be cold solder joint. Oh, it's never cold solder joints. I've never had a cold solder joint. What makes you think 100 volt caps was faulty, mate? Please tell me the AC voltage going into the rectifier, and then please tell me the DC voltage coming out. I was told by PC board repair, because the DC at the cap, the AC current at the DC cap is high or something. Right, do I have 100 UFs? Oh, I don't have 100 UF at 50 though, do I? Nope, I can't even do that anyway. Does that mean I have to put 4 in series? Oh. 4 100 UF caps. No, because then it'll half it still, won't it? That small relay on the switch can't handle 2 times 50 watt bulbs. So it has to have an well, I don't know much about cars, so I have no idea. Well, I still can't change it anyway. I need to find a 47 UF 100 volt cap. What would have it? These have it? What about a TV? 47, 470. Just looking at my donor boards a second. .7? No. Not on that TV motherboard. Go away. What about this one? 4.7s. Oh shit. 470. Why is no? 47 50 volt. Damn it, I need 47 100 volt though. 47 at 50 volts. I've got 2 of them. No. Why does it have to be 100 volts, man? Fucking sucks. That's the only boards I got. The power supply type ones. So I still can't do that. Maybe. Nah, I won't have it. I've still got that drill that I need to get rid of as well. Yeah, cry. I still can't bloody change it anyway. But you wanted me, sorry, what did you want me to change? 100 volt cap was faulty, mate. Please tell me the AC voltage going into the rectifier. And then please tell me the DC voltage coming out of the rectifier. Okay, I'll tell you. Right, plugging it in, keeping away. It is not even turned on yet. I'll quickly show you anyway. Let's do AC first. Oh, just heard it click. So voltage in. That's weird. 20. Oh, there we go. 35 volts going in. I still don't understand how that's so low. AC voltage going into the rectifier. Why is AC only 35 volts in AC? If I could get it. Wait, why is it showing briefly and then stop? Yeah, 35.8 going in and going out in DC is 30. Oh, what is going on with this shitty board? 32 going out. Yeah, around 35. So I'll show you again because it wasn't on screen. 36 going in on AC and out. I could just check on the capacitor really because it goes straight from the cap. It's 32. If you've got a TV PCB power supply board, there may be a couple. I've just checked, there isn't. I know it's not right EDM. It's supposed to be much higher. But I don't have a capacitor to change. 1000 volts. 100 volt cap. Actually, I wonder if inside this drill we'll have one. You all remember this drill charger. I know it's not right. That's why it's not working, you donkeys. Shouldn't inside the bridge rectifier be like 240 volts anyway? What's this? 22 UF. What about this one? 470. This one, 10 UF. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, still not. My chat's frozen, I think. No, it's not. 36 times 1.1414. I remember you saying that yesterday. That was interesting what you said about the bridge rectifier and the capacitor, what it does. It blocks DC because of the plates. Oh, it's just slipping like crazy. Wrong drill bit. I mean, screwdriver bit. If not, I'm going to have to move on until I get a capacitor. Oh, I have got a little stubby screwdriver. What? I can hand you one. You can't, you're all the way in Canada, but thank you. I'm in the UK. It's fine, I can literally buy them off Amazon. get it like next day. But thank you. I might just go around the house later and just taking everything apart and looking for capacitors. Alright, okay. I'm going to have to move on for a second then. Because I can't do nothing without that cap, which is annoying. Trash caps, that will barely work a year from now. What, the capacitors on here? Let me unsolder this. Actually, no, I'll just keep it all attached. So I've got a next project to work on currently. Let's put that over there on the floor. Do you have an old amplifier? No. All I've got is a Zeppelin Air. Now they have got caps on them, but I can't remember what they are. That might work. That might have some in it, right? Should I get my Zeppelin Air out? Oh, it's not even an Air, sorry. Zeppelin Gen 1. Have a quick open up and have a look. Because I can't get the power supply for this. Power supply is destroyed. Is it screwed in? It bloody is. Arr. Sorry, let me zoom out a little bit. Oh my god, my camera. I swear something's not right. See, you fucked my camera up now, guys. You wanted me to change the view. Why is it so loose? What part's loose? This one down here, that needs to be twisted like that. Oh, fucking hell. This is a speaker. It's a Bowen Wilkins. So you fucked my camera up now. Fucking assholes. That's gonna have to do, innit? This is a British-made crappy speaker that there seems to be endless problems with them. Right, there's no screws at the back there. I bought it for £40 and the power supply was just gone. I had a wobbly cam, it's fixed now. Oh, good. Come on, man. I think that's undone. Oh, no. Why else have I put screws in it? Thing is, I'm rushing because I don't want to bore you guys. That I need to stop. Well, that's definitely undone, isn't it? Yeah. That's undone. That's undone. That's undone. And that's undone. So, there's no screws here and there. Is it just clipped together really well again? Yeah, it was. Okay. Boing. I know. What's up with this air filtration? It turns into a set of speakers. Tom, I'm looking for a capacitor. Whoops. Don't you flipping fall on the floor. I really want to bin this. No. Unless it's on the other side, but I don't see any caps on there apart from these little metal caps. Oh, there's some at the bottom there though. They look huge. No, it doesn't look like there's any in here. Won't be in that, no. Oh, there are big caps in there. I want to bin this. This is nothing but a hindrance now. It's always in the way. It's an imminent disaster, as the name suggests. Zeppelin, yeah, it's shit. Right, let's put that on there. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to move on. I've got something that got delivered yesterday, so I can continue with it after a very long time. Yeah, the power supply's missing, Mike. It literally blew all the resistors, all the traces and everything, and I was like, no. This title's way too big. Is my face cam too big as well? Because it feels like it's cutting off a lot of the image. I feel that it's too big. Right. No, it's not a motorbike. I've put all the screws in here so I didn't lose them. I think that was just to hold the CD player down and the power supply. So the power supply is underneath this CD player. Nuts, right? See? Has this got a 47 UF in it? I pinch it from here. 470. What about these little ones? These look more like it. 47 at 50 volts. That's silly, man. It's a Yamaha. Yeah, exactly. And we got 3 black screws here. I can't remember what these are for neither. It's been such a long time. I think the 4 silver ones are for here. No. Yeah, maybe. And the black ones are just extras. Right, so I think it was this little one down here, wasn't it? That had failed. What's wrong with Yamaha? No, don't know. Looked under the thermal cam. One of these transistors was getting stupid hot. Checked it. I thought there were shorts. It's even burnt a hole in there, look. I thought it was the capacitor first because that cap was getting really hot. And I can't even remember what I've ordered. I've got them here now. Is it the same as the one on the left? VLQ? This is a 25C5866. No idea. Jaitan! Testing. I see you. Off to an 11-hour shift. Oh, bye, Adam. Hopefully you have a very quick shift. Stereo, which means 2 motorbikes. Gotcha. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, I've got plenty of these. I think I've got like 20 here. VLR, VLQ. Why does it look smaller? I'll read out what what it is. Morning, Garrett. Screw the service manuals, Mike. I can't read them. They're useless for me. But if you want to know, because I can't bloody do service manuals. It's a Yamaha. Model number is TSX-B232. So that's TSX-B232. Yeah. That. Acetone. Oh yeah, I was going to read what that chip is. I ordered it on the 16th of last month and it only arrived yesterday. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, connected to Wi-Fi. That's it, TSX B232. And this chip is, oh yeah, that's it, yeah. It's a 2SC5866. Yeah, don't worry about the state of that capacitor. Just ignore that. Ignore it. Oh, those hairs. They're expensive on eBay. How much? Q207. Are they expensive on eBay? So this poor guy hasn't even asked about it, and I've had it for nearly... Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you love the Flux, don't you? There we go. You like that, like Louis Rosman style. Flux is so expensive these days. Beautiful. Kilo pools. What do you mean, kilo pools? Hello, John. Google shopping, 350. Bloody hell. That's what Rosman called it. Oh, was it? Kilo pool of flux. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. It's like, why use little amount of flux when it's only like less than £1 a tube? And it lasts for a lifetime. There's no point being stingy on it. Right, I wonder if this works. Flux is your friend, not food. Mr. Blobby. Beautiful. Let's give that a test. See if we got picture. Now I have to connect it all up. If I remember correctly. Oh man, do I need to plug it all back in? That. Don't care about the disk drive currently. This is for the display, so that needs to be plugged in. That is some sort of module. Don't care about that. There you go. I think that's probably all that. Nope, this maybe needs to be plugged in too. What's that? No, that's just a headphone jack. This is probably for the disk drive as well. Yeah, not fussed about that. So that should be okay to test. Just like that. Using the dim bulb tester. Left pin looks soldered right. Good, I'm glad. Left pin does look soldered right. Good, yeah. Good luck with me, Duck, thank you. Here we go. Yep, dim bulb tester. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got a flash from the bulb. Do we get power? How do I turn it on? Is there an on button at the top? Yeah, there we go, power button. No, it didn't work. Power on. I don't even know if we're getting stand. Yeah, we must be getting standby voltages. Okay, power off. Let me have a look again under the thermal cam, see if that thing's still getting really hot. Right, let's put that there. Bypass, nah, it should still work though. It doesn't draw that much. It doesn't draw over 60 watts. Hi Ozzy. Stop retracting your messages. Right, here we go. Well, that's not heating up down there anymore like it was before. Before that was glowing hot. But something's still lighting up down there, unless that's just reflections. That was really glowing last time. Do you reckon all of it needs to be plugged in to start up? Oh, it's not the power supply. Yeah, it's just reflections. Yeah, we're not getting any heat there anymore. We did before, that was glowing. I could check the voltages for standby in that because it's got it written down, but I can't quite figure out what it means, as in where, the pattern. So if you look here, look, you got 3.3 ground, 3.3 M, FLCS, Mozzie, ground, F2, F1, 34 volts. Like, which order is that in? Yeah, when Mr. Swindon finished his stream, I retracted because I was 8 minutes behind. Oh. Did you say it was a broken trace? It was burnt, but it wasn't broken. The correct order? I don't know. Is that the correct order? If I go to ground, let's go from the negative of that cap. I'll read out what they are on this connector over here. So the first pin, I have no idea what it's supposed to be, but we're getting nothing. Second pin, nothing. Third, nothing. Fourth, nothing. Maybe it's not in the same circuit. Fifth, nothing. Nothing. Wait, that's not the power in. So I don't know what this is for. Let's go for this one then. There we go. So input should be 13.5 VP. What's VP? Anyway, let's try that. We're getting 13.5 volts there, so that's perfect. The next one's again 35 volts. Let's test it. And I'm getting, I keep saying 35, 13.5. Yep, I'm getting 13.5. And the next is 2 grounds, which we are. Okay. Am I getting voltage at that bit that I've just replaced? This thing. Damn it. 0.083. So it still seems like it's shorted. But before we were getting voltages here, but we're not now. Anything on this capacitor? No, not even anything at the cap. Okay, I'm going to follow voltage. So, did it go to this fuse? Whatever this is, sorry, yeah, it's a fuse. 13 volts there. Coming out? No. Yeah, 13.5. And it goes to the cap, which we know that. And then where does it go off to? Over here. Through the via. No idea where it comes out from. Just try this. That's getting voltage. Yeah, no worries, Mike. Thank you. Switched power. The correct order. What do you mean the correct order? Oh, sorry, switched power. Yeah, probably needs to be turned on for it to. What's this on the back? clock. Clock's on. So that's ground. Let's test other stuff around here. Still nothing there. So it seems like this side of the board's cold. Ah, we've got some more voltage stuff down here. There we go. Let's see if we're getting anything down here. So BT 5 volts, which we're getting 3.2. Well, that's wrong already. Only 3.3 that shows. But then it says 3.3 down here. So this isn't probably in the right order. Oh, it's so annoying. So this is 3.3. Yeah, next one. 3.3 as well. 3.3. 3.3. They've all got 3.3s. Ground. Ground. Maybe it does all need to be plugged in. Let me try that. That's for a different plug. Yeah, I know, but, you know, you still get voltages in it. Let me just plug everything in. Because you never know, this thing is part of the... Oh, this is the on button. This is the power on button. I forgot to plug it in. So it probably does work. There's the 3.3 power. I thought I plugged everything in. That's why it's probably best to plug everything in. I think I'll do that. Donkey. It probably is working. Donkey. Not the one you were testing. Oh no. The 5 volt actually was for plug 106. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Right, what's this plug into? Have I got any other loose ones? This one. Go over there. We've got a ribbon down here. I think that's for that one. Let's plug that in. But it's got that little latch. I hate latches that stick up. Because you've got to somehow pull the latch up to allow the ribbon to go in. Like, is that in? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, now I could probably test it. Oh, come on, please work. I'm going to put a screw in there. Good to see you. Hello, Ariane. Ariana Grande. Is that enough? Nah, let's put one more in. Whoops. Okay. That's all plugged in minus this. Okay. Right. Here we go. There's dim bulb, watch it flash. Boop. There you go. 3. I'm sure there's probably supposed to be a clock already. 2, 1. No. God damn it. This probably is supposed to be a clock when you first turn it on. It won't need the speakers, will it? To turn on. Nah, I won't need the speakers. Smoke? Yeah, I might have to get my vape in a minute. I left it inside because I don't want to vape too much today. Okay. Let me bypass it anyway, just in case. Alright, bypass is on. Still nothing, although it won't make any difference. It's not going to draw 60 watts. Is the unit getting power? I wonder, because when you plug in the power, the clock should come on. Yeah. The clock isn't coming on. That's what I thought as well. But there is a switch at the back to turn the clock on and off. The clock is turned on. Maybe if I put on set. Probably not. Nope. Still nothing. Hello, Spec. How are you, mate? Yeah, it's getting power, Tom. The board's getting power. We were just measuring 3.3 volts. Get the electro pad to restart the heart. Maybe there's something on the other side. Did I take that board out before? I did take the board out before, didn't I? Can't remember what was on the other side. Can't even remember if I took it off. Let's take the board out. Let's have a look. Failed voltage reg. Well, I just replaced one because it was... let me measure it again, actually, because I haven't measured it since putting it in. Because remember, it was shorted and then I took it out. Well, the capacitor was shorted, but the capacitor's not to ground, so I'm kind of confused on this one. Right, I'm in continuity. It was short everywhere, went on the other one. That's fine. Yeah, it's not shorted anymore. Do you remember that was short everywhere? This cap, but it's still, I don't know if that's normal though. 2 ohms, 1 ohm. But it's not short to ground. So if I go to ground, it's not shorted to ground, so that might be fine. Oh, for God's sake. My scene not even working. Why is my scene command not working? Good, Andy, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Why is my scenes not working now? Partially connected, 1 of 3. I'm a YouTuber. My YouTube's not connected. Right, it should be good now. It should work. Hello. Thank you. I was just about to do it. Wire is unplugged. Which one? Cap shouldn't be short unless it's connected to shorted parallel component. Is there a diode near the cap? Well, there's that diode down there. But yeah, like before this was shorted, wasn't it, everywhere? But that's why I've bought a new one and it's fine. But this and these are still short. But that looks like it may be connected because it goes through here. This is fine. Yeah. This little thing, you still good? Yeah, that's good. Inductor is short. You reckon? Is that what that means? That inductor is short? Because originally that was getting really toasty. So I took that off and it wasn't the cap. And then this was also short, which I changed that. But now it's a buck converter, it's a short. What? This thing, I believe it goes into that. This looks like a speaker. Or is it not? Oh no, it's that 8-pin thing at the bottom, isn't it? So do you reckon I should take that off then and then test it? Didn't know inductors do go short, or a buck converter. Let's take the board out anyway. I think I need to take this plate off, didn't I? Coils will show as short. That is a coil inductor. Inductor is short. Oh, so it's not broken. Disconnect and see if the short disappears. Disconnect what? Short will be there because of coil. So that's normal then. Yeah, inductor will show short if it's connected. Okay, so that's normal. Let me take this out. Whatever that was for. Is this for the panel? Oh, that's just for the dock inside of it. I don't care about the dock. Oh, it's still a screw. Maybe I should check on this side as well. Don't know if I did that. Yeah, because that's the one with the loads of needles at the bottom. Right, let's try that then. Let's have a look. See if there's anything under the cam. I'm out unless I go around checking for shorts everywhere. Them boards are on my way from China. I was telling you about, so we'll get them soon. Are you talking to me? Right, what's my phone going off for? StreamerBot now has access to your Google account. What? Okay, here we go. Oh, now it's flashing. Wasn't doing that before. Something's pulsing down there too. That's just the power supply kicking in. Is it safe to bypass, do you reckon? I don't understand why it would have suddenly just started doing that with nothing connected. No, don't bypass it. Okay, well, I just want to... It was working fine a minute ago, so what's different? Nothing. I wouldn't try bypass. But it's not drawing the 60 watts, is it? Whereabouts is it pulsing? There. That resistor. Is it this one? Yeah. And it's right where that inductor is.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James?
I'm not joking. It's like...
So it is where that inductor is still. It's pulsing. And it's directly below that thing. So there's still something wrong with that circuit then. Oh, I'm really gonna have to get my vape in a minute. Also, you don't have everything plugged into it earlier. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't. That diode's definitely okay, right? Yep. Measuring a resistor, but it's a bit, what was it, 100K? Who is Simon Pegg? No one. No one's Simon Pegg. I used to look like him apparently a bit. Yeah, it's 100K resistor. So why would that be pulsing? That's a 562, 56, 5,600K. That's only showing 165 ohms. Final repair for this, it's balked memory IC. Remove it and turn the machine on, it should display. Memory IC. Is it, oh, don't say it's BGA though, because I really don't want to. These chips though look hard. Remove and reset its brain. Oh, you have to remove it and put it back on? Have you sent it? Oh man, I'm gonna have to get my vape. I'm starting to struggle now. Ooh. Ooh. I don't see it yet, Dreams. Did you kill a Smurf on that board? Why? Because it's blue? I think that might be the memory chip. How would that reset it? Surely there's a short and easier way to reset it. Nicotine fix. Papa Smurf. It's blue everywhere. Or could this be the memory chip? Let me go get my vape while Dream's sending a picture of the memory chip. I could just Google the chip, but hey. Be right back. Oh, I'll bring my phone as well. Little 8-pin chip. Oh, that's like the BIOS, maybe. Oh, where did I put that vape? Oh, where could it be? Vape. Wow, it's 12 o'clock already. Time has gone fast today. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless. Oh, no, I'm nearly out of juice. I suppose that's a good thing. $55. Oh, wow. It's well under value anyway. Dreams, have you sent it? Yes, you have, you legend. Did I have 13 volts? Oh, I did, didn't I? But no display. Remove that IC. Oh, what was that? Oh, this little boy. Remove it. Then connects everything and powers it back up. And reset the main IC. Then put the IC back on and it'll display the time. Oh, okay, let's give that a go. Yep, thank you. Where's the battery for the memory on the board? It's stored by AC, I guess. There is no battery. It probably resets when you turn the power off. Let's turn off this, let's take this chip off. See a bit of cold fleck there, look. It's an EEPROM. Yeah. It resets the memory, the display. Because we're getting power to the display. By the way, PCB, I'm doing this for you. All this flux. Just for you, baby. I'm going to do 370 at 30%. Because it's a thin board. Hello, Electro Rep, aka a Julian. Oh, right, remember the dots on the bottom right. Pin 1. Might have to go hotter. Oh, there you go. So you're saying it should power up now, huh? Julian, wish Wellingtons. Don't cry if it doesn't work. No, I'm not. Don't worry. Let me move that IC just so I don't lose it. Oops, it's backwards. Don't CTY. Did it still play it though when you just did that? Alright, now how much of it do I need plugged in? I guess I'll just plug in the display and stuff. That's not necessary. That's just for the iPod thingy. This is for the display. We've got the 13 volts there. Copyright! Copyright! Yeah, I don't think it'll work neither. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs.
Hi there, is that Andy?
Yeah, speaking.
Hi Andy, it's Steve Russian. We spoke, I think, last Thursday or Friday regarding an amplifier that I had that had a bit of water damage to it.
Right.
I've pulled the amplifier apart and had a look inside, and there is definitely a fair amount of water damage, corrosion, and also it looks like one of the chips is burnt out.
Okay.
There's a little bit of scorching inside the housing, and I've taken pictures of everything. Just to save me the hassle of bringing it in and it being an obvious no, can I send you some pictures of what I've got?
Absolutely. If you could send it via WhatsApp, that would be the best option because my mobile data don't really allow me to view pictures and stuff. But if you've got WhatsApp, that would be perfect. Then I could let you know. Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you'll see exactly what I mean. There's all the, well, a lot of the connectors, there's clearly been a fair amount of, well, yeah, it's decent heating corrosion.
Yeah.
Trying to see if it's actually corroded any of it away. It looks like one of them is partially damaged. I'll try and get a picture of that for you.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I'll fire those off straight away and give me a call back and see what you
Yep, will do, buddy. Thank you. All right, speak to you a bit. No worries. Bye. Oh my god, a liquid damage amp. I got a long hair, nose hair, and it's itching me, and I don't want to. Right. Anyway, this one is also the panel. I think that needs to be sat down. That I don't care about. This doesn't go to there. I think that would be it. Power. Did I have voltage? Did I have the 5 volt? No, I didn't have the 5 volt at the display or anything. I'm not getting any display voltage. I don't know. Let's try that. 3, 2, 1. Wait, may help if I plug it in. Send a pic of what he has plugged in. Oh. Let's have a look. Alright, so he's got that plugged in. Got the main power in. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Cool. Let's try it. On my nose. I might have to go pluck my hair in a minute. Alright, we've got a screw there as well. Why is there still a screw there? Oh, and that black plastic. Here we go. We're going to get a picture. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's still pulsing. I reckon I should bypass it. Let's have a look at this damage this guy's done. Oh man, I have to manually download them. Got to speak with you, Andy. Oh, good to speak with you, Andy. I've typed some edges we spoke about. Right, so this is I think it's a car amp. What am I supposed to look at here? I can't see anything. Damn it. It showed the number then. There's a little... Yeah, it's a bit blue, isn't it? Bit blue around there. Mains PSU fault by the looks of it. It was fine a minute ago. Okay, now put the chip back on. So yeah, it's fuzzy all over the place. Oh God. Is that a double diode? There's a lot of damage on that. All those pins. I think I'd just throw that in the ultrasonic cleaner. Read data out of chip. What do you mean? Oh, there's the blown component as well.
I've got a really small one.
Oh, that's going to be unrecognizable. My flavour of the day is blueberry, papaya, strawberry. How about you? No, strawberry and watermelon as always. Is that going to be the door? No. Oh, there's just never... Oh my God. Now do I take that on? Just throw it in the ultrasonic, try and replace that chip. I don't know what that chip is. When you use your ultrasonic cleaner, do you use a special cleanser or ice probe? I use a special cleanser. It's actually, oh God, my nose is really itchy. It's actually PCB cleaner, so it's for flux. TK, hello. All right, now put the chip back on. Well, the display should come on without the chip, apparently. Why is that? I'm just going to bypass it. Didn't we have this before with the power supply on something else? And it just needed to be bypassed for it to work. You went listening. Did I? Watch for the smoke. But it's weird how 1 minute it was fine, and now all of a sudden it's not working. It's shorted. Maybe fault code. It's not sure it will stay lit. That's what I'm thinking. If the control IC with display has failed, it won't. All right, I'm going to bypass it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's fine. Do we get picture? No. Still no picture anyway. Any power lights? No. And that's with that chip off. And that's with it bypassed as well. You have two caps, 22 UF around the trim pot. They can be bad. Where the hell's the trim pot then? I only see one electrolytic cap. Whoops. There is no trim potentiometers on here. Do you know what the chip does? Apparently, it's for the display or the memory chip. I don't know. Now I lost whereabouts it went. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Oh, it's between there. There it is. It's there. There it is. Damn it. Where did that dot go? Hoping it's this way. Let's hope for the best. You see the battery now? What? Sorry, Jason, I didn't see you. I'm sorry, mate. Hello. Digital displays usually have their own... Well, I'm not getting any output to the display anyway. I don't think. Yeah, battery's first clock memory, so well, save the clock, so it doesn't matter if it's flat or not. Okay, let's try that now. It's been put back on. Well, I don't think mine's a display issue. Because this is where I'm only getting, instead of getting 5 volts, actually no, I am getting 3.3. No, that's the touch panel. The display's here. So I've got to measure voltage at the display cable. See if I'm even getting any display voltage. Yeah. Should do that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, pressing the power button. What was that? Another screw. Where are these screws spawning from? Where's the power button? Should still get a display anyway. Nah. The thing about you saying about the right voltages across the boards and that, one, I don't have something that shows me where all the voltage is supposed to go, like standby voltages and stuff. The clock is set to on. Right, let me see if I'm getting voltages to the display. You should be able to see the multimeter there. Yeah, only 2.4 to that pin for the display. Nothing on there. 0.0, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Nothing on that one. 3.3 on that, so I am getting display voltage. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Measure outputs of voltage regs. Nothing there. Nothing there. This one. 13 volts there. It still seems to be in that like same area. Oh, nothing there and nothing here neither. But again, I don't know when they're supposed to turn on. When standby comes, it comes off a standby and stuff. We've got some stuff here. 3.3 is supposed to be here, which it's not because. Oh yeah, 3.3 is there. Okay. Then it says clock 1 is the next test point, and we're getting 3.3 at clock 1. Then it comes with reset, res. Is it this one? Yep. MG. No idea what MG is. Well, I'm not getting nothing at MG. The rest I have no idea what they mean. See nothing on this side of the board. Seems like everything's working this side, I think. No, not even that side. But we are getting 3.3 at the touch panel. .4 ground, and this is red. Red shouldn't be ground, maybe. So hit the power and see if red comes on. The only other fix I found was someone who reprogrammed the main chip, but not enough info to use. You wonder if the digital display IC has failed. In that case, no display. Yeah, because I'm getting. That's to the touch panel, but the display, maybe it's these pins. 2.4 volts there. 3.3 there for the display. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. For another 3.3 to the display. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing on every other pin. But there is 3.3. I'll hit the power button. Oh, it does come on. Yeah, see that? Do you see that? It's on. Well, it did for a second. Look, see, 13 volts. So it's doing something. It's like it's powering on. It's triggering. Yeah, so it's responding to the button. The circuit for the chip has voltage. Display shows with no power button pressed. Display shows with no power button pressed. Yeah, I know. But the fact that this has got no power until you press it, it's like, wait, look at that, 13 volts. If I press and hold it. No, it doesn't even do anything. It just slowly drains. Yes, because it's a clock. Could replace those 20 caps. Why would it be a capacitor issue? Let's check. Let's check this one now, the docking thing. 2.4 volts, pressing the power button. It drops. And then comes back up again. Which is very weird. Second one. Same situation, it drops when I turn it on. And then back up again. Nothing. Nothing. Wouldn't it be funny if this display is on right now and I didn't know it? I haven't noticed. Yeah, definitely no display. What? Carry on. Get the auto ranging off. I don't know how to do that on here. I don't think you can. Would be to see voltages bouncing around with the scope. And yeah, and then what? We see the voltages bouncing with the scope, and then what? It doesn't prove anything. It won't help me in any way. Yeah, so no standby power, it won't work. I know, I don't know where the standby voltages are. I don't see anything on the silk screen saying standby. Anyway, to here it's supposed to be 5. Oh no, I'm looking somewhere else, aren't I? These are test points. I think this. Hang on. I think this. Oh, you can't see. I wish this guy would stop spamming me at the minute. I'm busy. Here, I think. Say that BT. I think that's Bluetooth, isn't it? Because it's got built-in Bluetooth. So I'm not worried about Bluetooth. You've got an enable now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. No, that's not a test pointer, is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that other one's not a test point. So maybe this one's the enable pin. It looks like it goes up, up. Don't know where that goes. What's this black connect for? That's for the Bluetooth. Oh. That is connector layout. What? The scene's fine, Pico. What you on about? What? What you say, PC board? What's the thing along the black ribbon cable? There is no black ribbon cable. Look at what, Pico? Modern LCD TVs don't work that way. They stand by the set won't turn on.
It's the best.
Let me just see what this customer's saying. Sorry a second, I was replying. Let me turn that off a second. Zoom out. I can't zoom out unless I do that. And then I can zoom in on here. Hold on. Pew! Pew! But then it goes super blurry because it's too far zoomed in. Is that really blurry for you guys? Does that look pixelated? Is it pixelated? Because it's very pixelated for me. Zoom in the cable that goes up to display. So you've got this ribbon cable here. Send schematics with voltages. Fuck schematics, man. Schematics is useless. Unless you know where the fault is and you want to trace it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Dreams. Come on, let's have a look. Right. Does it say standby voltage anywhere? Let's have a look. Standby. Don't care about that. That's not telling me anything. That's showing me that. It's one Chinese. That's showing me how to connect it all up. Page 55, thank you. Are you not streaming 1440p anymore? Can you not select the option? When you zoom in, the camera's not that good. Page 50, sorry, what? I missed it. 56, 55, 56. 55 is the CD player. Oh. That just tells me what the components are. I don't care for the components. That's the DAB. Bluetooth, clock set. Clock off, clock on set. Oh, that's the switch. Here we go. Here's the connections. Dock. Well, that's the dock switch. Auxiliary. Selector. I don't care about the microprocessor. ROM writer. What's this one? 34 volts, 2 PCB, CB104, CB160, CB106, CB104. Here we go. So I should be getting 34 volts on here, which I'm not. So I could trace back. I'm going to get 3.3 volts. No, wait, what am I getting on the first pin? I can't remember what I was getting. Yeah, I see 4040p on my good phone. BRB, yeah, no worries. So, is that not? That's probably not. Is that during standby though? It doesn't stay stuff like that. What's the point in that? It's why I don't like schematics. It's useless. It doesn't. It should say standby or power on 34 volts or standby 34 volts. Lumination, there you go, pin 4. But what voltage is that supposed to be? It doesn't say. .3. Okay, so let's have a look at pin 7, pin 14, and pin 4. 7. Let's turn it on. Start off with pin 3 because that's 3.3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not getting 3.3 volts. Yo, hello Sloth. Let's do pin 4, which is illumination. I'm not getting that. Okay, so I could probably backtrack from there then. Pin 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm also getting nothing for that. That's supposed to be another 3.3. Let's do pin 12, F1, F2, pin 12 and 13. Nothing there. Nothing there. I guess that means fuse, I don't know. And then the last one, we're only getting 2.4 volts, but we're supposed to be getting 34 volts. So, according to that then, I want to see where that 34 volts comes from now, because we're only getting half the voltage. It goes up to that arrow. Oh great, then where does that arrow go? How the hell do you check it? That's what I'm at. There's no point showing arrows. Ain't pin 1 at the top. I don't know. I'm just going by the direction. Yeah, you're right. Pin 1's at the top. God damn it. So 34 volts should be at the bottom. Well, I'm getting no voltage there then from the bottom. Yeah, okay. So we've got numbers here. We've got 13 and 14. Yeah, at the bottom. So pin 1 is at the top. Damn it. Wow, that's made it even more complicated. So still not getting 34 volts anyway. So what's the last one I'm getting? Key and remote. Okay, yeah. So if I'm getting 2 point something, that works for remote. And no, I'm getting key 0 voltage. Whatever key 0 voltage is, if I follow it, it goes to USB. It goes into the USB plug to PCB dock. Okay, so that's just for the docking part then. So pin 1, no, pin 14 should be 34 volts. Which then, I don't know where that goes. Use the proper PDF to view it on PC, something like Sumatra, and put in the text for line. It will show you everywhere it's mentioned. What, 34 volts? Can I not just do F? Find on page 34 volts and then search, There you go. It's showing me up there's 34 volts. Which 34 volts there, then it's got 30 volts, 34 volts there. No idea what that's connected to. That's connected to everything. This main controller microprocessor. Okay, so if 34 volts comes from the microprocessor, is there an enable pin on this microprocessor? See if that's got voltage going into it at least. 3.3 NPON. No, that's not it. VCC, would that be it? VCC would be the main power in. If Dreams PC is okay with that. It's in general on my one. So I see VCC on the microprocessor, so if I manage to try and measure on pin, oh fucking hell, there's so many pins on that. There's another VCC down here though. Okay. VSS. I don't know what the difference is between VCC and VSS is. Pin 62. Where's pin 1? And it goes from left, doesn't it? Left from pin 1. Oh God. So it'd be on the opposite side. And it's somewhere in the middle. Pin 1's bottom left. So it'll be up here somewhere. VCC, which is also connected to... What the fuck? No, the bottom pin does not show 34 volts. Yeah, that's just so confusing. Let me have a look at this microcontroller. I'm just going to measure all across here, because it should be along here somewhere. VCC, apparently, maybe. I hate when the multimeter goes on standby. Right, I don't really want to prod around, just in case it shorts. Right, what are we reading here? No volts on that side. No volts on that side. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? This one? Nope. Nope. Where are you going to get your power from, sir? Here? Nope. Nothing there. Here? Nope. I kind of just want to rub the whole bloody probe across the chip. No. I can't find no standby volt on the schematics. I can't see it where it says standby anywhere. Oh, unless I Google, search for it. I forgot about the search function. How do you do STBY in it for standby? Has it found anything? None and none. Type it in manually then. Standby? No, it hasn't found anything for standby. Oh, 5 out of 5. Here we go. Oh, it just took a while to load. What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong location. Oh, it's on that microcontroller still. No, the CD USB display controller. Here we go, look. We've got a standby N standby. Okay, maybe it's not that one. Let's go up. Standby mode on off, press it. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's just that. That's just that. That's that. That's that. This is the only one it shows on standby. N standby I. But that's connected to the CD USB display controller. Which 30 volt, let's go to find it on the PSU connector. What do you mean? There is no standby on the connector, it always gives it power. This is the power supply connector here. We got 30, what was it again? 34 volts, and then 2 grounds. No, sorry, 13 volts. 13 volts, or maybe it's not 13 volts. Maybe these two are not supposed to be 13 volts then. Unless something boosts it up. Q7 volts goes to 37 Q701. Yeah, but it goes to it. Where does it come from? Q 30 volts comes from T301. T301. Let's go wait for it to load. My internet's slow. T201. Just got to read that email. Perfect, thanks. Should be there before 3 p.m. No. I've got to pick up my daughter, you donkey. Why? Oh, I'll have to tell my missus to listen out for the door. Q207 is part of the buck boost, Andy. Well, that's probably the issue I'm having, isn't it? Right, here we go. Oh yeah, look, there's that coil. Oh, and there's those two ICs. And where's the capacitor that's linked to them then? No, is that not it then? 34 volts. 7.2 volts. I don't get any of that though. Or is that it? No. See, this is why I can't read schematics, man. Like, where the hell is that on the board? T201. I wish they'd show you whereabouts it is. TP. So what's T anyway? That looks like some sort of coil inductor or something. Shouldn't it be like L? Oh, T201. There it is. Oh, it comes from there still. Yeah, the buck thingamajiggy. So it's still this issue area here. The coil you measured the short. Oh, still that issue. Yeah, still around here then. So the chip I replaced it with, is it even the right chip? Because when I first got this, the original issue was this capacitor was getting extremely hot. But I'm getting voltages now whenever I click it. I can't remember what voltages I was getting. It was only going up to 13 volts. It's not going any higher. Did you get the right part? I think so. The original part was VLQ and I got VLR. So if I the Q and R doesn't really matter, I don't think. It means QR, package size maybe. So if I type in VLQ SMD transistor, and it's commonly identified as 2SC5866, and that's what I've ordered. If I could read it. Can't read it under there. And this is a 2SC5866. VLR and VLT, well, that's a good job I haven't got a T. And look, it says here, VLQ is commonly identified as the 2SC5866. They all say it's 2SC5866. But that one says different there. Yeah, but it's not a T. It's R, Q and R. So it was marked VLQ. Yeah, the original's VLQ, and then the replacement says VLR. VLQ is the original on the left. Perhaps the replacement IC doesn't work either. Well, I've got 20 of the buggers. Why VLR? Look up VLR. Okay. Not getting anything really. It just says it's a 2SC588866 NPN transistor again. It's showing the same thing. Look, I googled VLR transistor, scrolled down, and it comes up with this again, 2SC5866. And then I'll get a load of crap. Nah, I highly doubt it, Arion. Because it's I can measure it in my machine, my tester, and it'll probably say it's fine. It'll read it fine. Perhaps replacement IC. Is the unit going into protection mode, preventing it from turning on? I don't know. No idea. I don't know on this one. It's stressing me out. Stressing me out too much. So the voltage coming out, that means that meant to be free. Yeah, I'm getting 13.5 in here. But that's as far as it goes. Can you read that? Yeah, you can see that. I'm literally getting 13.5 there. Then I'm getting 13.5 at that capacitor maybe? Nope, I'm not even getting anything at that cap. But again, I don't know if it's supposed to be standby shit. 13.5. That's not even reading anything. Hold on. 4.1 volts there. Yeah, it's on the Discord, yeah. Part number from schematics. Q201 2071. What's all that for? So that component is working fine, maybe. Q206. I need Q207. Oh, 206, 207. Part number from schematics. That's the part number. What, you're on about the WJ466400? Wait, are they two different part numbers? Are they two different components? You got a WJ and a... No, they're the same. Whoa. Jesus. Hold on. Let's turn that off. Don't like it always being on. So you say it's a... Oh. TR2. That's what I've ordered, you silly cow. That's what I've got. 2SC5866. Yes, confirming you have the right part. Oh, sorry. I got you. Yeah, I've got the right part. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm done with this thing.
I'm not joking. It's like
Waited all this time for a stupid thingy that made that capacitor really, really hot. Changed it, and it's still no worky. Wait, are they fuses by the display, do you reckon? Do you reckon it shorted out the display? Are these fuses next to it? These white things? Do you reckon they're fuses? No, it looks like on the ground side. No. Bugger. What's the KISS method? You said you were going to teach me, but I'm going to fill up my vape quick because I'm empty. They're working fine, not the issue. Yeah, they're turning on and everything's. I'm getting 3.3 volts, Silvac. I am getting 3.3 volts. What I'm not getting is the 30 odd volts, 34, 30, 32 volts. Keep it simple, stupid. Is that what it stands for? What? How do you keep it simple? Seriously, what else can it... It's probably not even a display issue. When was the last time I banged? What, got laid? Don't know, last week. I think it was last week. So that one that was pulsing, that resistor, and again, it was around that area, wasn't it? this area still. So what else could go wrong? There's just those two components there. I've got a third one down there. This resistance pulsing, which then goes through here, which goes through this inductor. And back into this one, and it comes out to the connector. So it's still this area. Swap the other transistor. You reckon may also be bad? I think I measured it. I can't remember. No, I didn't. Because this one's pulsing. It's flashing like it's trying to. No idea what this is. There's that one you said it generates the odd voltage. Try this. They work in pairs, turn their 13 volts into 34. Yeah, and if one's short, maybe the other one did. I'll give it a go, but no, it seems fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's because of the coil. That's annoying. You understand 221 is a mini transformer, is it? I have no idea. T for transformer. Alpha inductor. And then it goes to the display connector here. Any of these look blown? No. Give these a quick read in. Yeah. 220. That's reading 22 ohms. 22. 22.
We're going now, okay?
Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it must be a 0 ohm.
Give me a kiss.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I need to juice up anyway. Oh, you look nice. I love you.
Love you.
Forever always. 2 seconds, guys. Just gonna juice up. Drive careful, okay?
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I need my ring.
Oh. I love you, babe. What did you say was for dinner again?
Chili.
Chili.
Well, can I make something else?
No, definitely chili. With extra salt.
Extra salt?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm too sweet, I need to be a bit more sour.
Garlic bread as well.
Chili with garlic bread?
Yeah?
Isn't that a spaghetti bolognese thing?
Anything, innit?
Okay. Oh, customer. I love you.
Okay.
Christ. Copyright! Good job I'm here, innit? Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Oh, yeah, hiya. No, well, maybe. Like I said, it depends if I could inspect it and see what else is blown. If it's too much, it's gone. And I don't know if there's a way I could, like, hook it up, like, to test it sort of thing, neither. So it's kind of hard to 100% guarantee anything, really, especially with that much liquid damage that's happened. How long ago has it been like that for?
So it's from a vehicle that I bought from auction.
Oh,
And it took quite a few other modules which I've had to replace.
yeah.
Now I mean, I have options to be able to buy replacements. I'd just rather not because they're not cheap. But looking at the board in front of me here, so to answer your question, I bought it and immediately got all the water out of the vehicle, and then it sat stagnant for probably about a month. But that brings us to present day, so it was unpowered that entire time that I had it.
Yeah.
I can't say how long it was there.
Yeah, so what I can do is I've got an ultrasonic cleaner, so I could throw the whole lot in the ultrasonic cleaner to get all the liquid damage off and everything. Then I can inspect it afterwards and see if there's any other blown components. But you said there's another identical chip on there. I might be, like you said, I might be able to get the readings off that chip and
Visually, it's absolutely identical, and from what I believe to be the last of the part number on the blown chip, it appears
to be the same. Yeah,
the one next to it.
yeah, that's what. It's probably best, like I said, you just drop it off and I can have a look and see and go from there.
Out of interest, you'll probably know better than me on this, so it's from a Land Rover, and across the other Land Rover models, so this is from a Discovery. You've got the Velar as well. Now the Velar amplifier appears to be visually identical, but it's got the part number, the last number is different. So I suspect inside will be completely the same, but there'll be some level of revision.
Probably needs programming to that vehicle or something. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about cars, to be fair.
That's all right. It's from electronically, whether it be something you recognise. But just looking at the board itself, so the small board is the one that has the blown chip on it. The large board I'm looking at now, which I assume is the power board, it's got multiple chips on there that have probably 40 pins each, and it looks like there's corrosion bridging between those pins.
Yeah.
Is it likely there's going to be data stored on those, and if they're
They should be okay, really, unless they get eaten through, like if there's actually any physical damage on the actual pins themselves. But it's like I said, I can't guarantee anything.
okay, no, I understand. So if I were to bring it to you, is this something that you could look at while I was there, or would I need to leave it with you?
You'll have to leave it with me because I've got other jobs I need to do first. That's the thing.
I could do it to time whichever would suit you, and of course doesn't have to be today.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't like people watching over me because I live stream. I live stream on YouTube as well, so it's going to be a bit awkward for me. I really don't like being under pressure.
That's all right, I understand. If you decide that it's worth a go and you can get the chip and so on, I'm assuming you're not going to put any warranty on it.
If it's working, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
But there is a £15 for obviously my time for, like, say, putting it in the ultrasonic and diagnosing it and, you know, ordering the chips. But if it still doesn't work, then obviously there won't be a fee sort of thing.
That's not a problem. But you're not too far from me, so I think I don't know whether it would be today or perhaps tomorrow that I could drop it into you.
Tomorrow would be best, to be fair, because like I said, I've got quite a bit to do today.
That's all right. What sort of time would we be looking at latest that I could drop it into you?
Any time between 10 and 6, really. Apart from between 2:20 and 3, because I've got to do school run. I pick up my daughter.
That should be absolutely fine. I pass you on my way to the gym, so I should go. It should be probably around 5, to be honest, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's spot on.
Okay, all right. I think I'll probably do that for the minute because I think it's jumping into buying a new model is not cheap, like I say.
Mm.
So I think it's worth an opinion from you to say whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah, that's understandable.
All right, Andy, are you able to fire me through your address on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
I'll head over tomorrow.
Yep, no problem. So what was your name again? I keep forgetting.
That's all right, it is Steve.
Steve. All right, cheers, Steve, and I'll save your number as well. All right, cheers, Steve. I'll speak to you in a bit. All right, bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. God's sake. It's a liquid damage thing. He's asked me so many questions. It's like I can't guarantee anything. Best thing to do is look at it and I have an inspection and go from there. Ugh. You're telling me, was there data stored on these chips? I said, I don't know. How am I supposed to know if there's 40 pin chips? I don't know if there's data stored on them. I don't know what chips they are. Sorry, guys. Just got to save his number. All right, where am I? Yes, sorry. Direct him to BH, his speciality. What's BH? Yeah, he wanted me to watch it while I diagnose and stuff. I said, well, I've got to put it in the ultrasonic cleaner first, get most of it off, and then clean it up, and then see what the damage is and measure the stuff. And no one's muted. Am I muted here? I tried to get Andy to check the 2 caps, but nothing. Well, you guys talk too much. Which 2 caps? What 2 caps? These metal caps won't fail. How could you feel? Direct him to BH. What's BH? It's a car amplifier. Thing is, it took out many other modules inside the car. Many other modules have been destroyed because of liquid damage in the car. Sunroof was left open and it's just blown everything. Do you feel shy and all? I do with people watching, yeah. BH? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Farm Tech. Which? Yes, they will. Which 2 caps? There's like millions on here. Don't even know that is a cap. 100 UF, 50 volts. Benson and Hedges. B&H. Chest marks, vets. What we are watching. Yeah, I know, but that's different. That's not somebody over your shoulder and stuff. Alright, marked as red. It takes about half a day for my ultrasonic cleaner to heat up. IC203. MOSFET. IC203. IC105. IC302. 304. It's not this thing, is it? Because we've already taken that off. IC103. IC204. IC301. 210. IC208. IC205. Getting close to it. IC201. I don't know where that is. Not a chip. What? Nah, that's due to heat. Hi, Reese. Sent you a question. Mikey, where did you send it? Sorry, I missed it. Is there a way I could find out what you said? I don't know how people do this. I literally have no idea about this board. Channel activity. What did you put? And a quick question. Is the TP... When was this? Today? Chat messages in the past year? Oh, you're looking at something else. Strangest boombox I've ever seen. The latest thing you put was Andy... Oh, is this the same one? Is the TP4D3 on Xbox One S connected to retimer chip? I thought that is the chip, isn't it? I have no idea. I don't ever... You're best off asking Russ for that. Because I have no idea about Xbox One S's. I've only ever changed... Well, I hardly ever work on One S's. I can, yeah. Phil. Power it up. I'm going to make a slushy in a minute. I'm not enjoying this at all. Why can't they just tell me standby volt like that other one that I did where it was that bad capacitor because it was the standby voltages was fluctuating everywhere. Why couldn't it be something like that? It's a shorted test point. What is? Can you power it up and tell us voltages on both sides of L202? Inductor 202. Which one's that? What? Oh, that's a resistor. What? What is that thing? Is that an inductor, is it? Like a 0 ohm resistor. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Phil. If you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Of course I'm doing it wrong. I'm not enjoying it. He can, but he won't. Right, powering it on. Boom! We got power. We are live. Voltages on both sides of that inductor, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a funny looking inductor. It looks more like a 0 ohm resi. I know obviously the values won't be. We got 0.1 volts there. No, actually we've got nothing here. We've got nothing at this cap. No, there's nothing in this capacitor. It's dead. C203 looking tired. Shh, ignore that. It's fine. I'm not getting any voltage at the capacitor, which also goes through this inductor, which also goes through, I don't know where the hell that goes to. My nose is so itchy. Which, oh, hang on. Power comes from here. So this is the main, no, this is ground. Go away. Hello, Wes. And again on L201. Oh, God. L201. I'm going to have to flip the board for that. Hopefully it'll say it at the bottom. Nope, I don't see L201 at the bottom. Oh my God, my nose, guys. I'm going to have to splash it with water in a minute. Right. L201. How am I going to measure that? Which one is it? It's this one. From underneath. Is there two prongs underneath? Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay, I can. L201 has got two prongs underneath. There it is. There's L201. Okay, so I've got to find a ground now. Is that ground? Yeah, that might be ground. Could be wrong. Nothing, but let me use the same ground from the power supply. Oh, ground's here. L201. Fuck, I've lost it. There it is. Yeah, getting zero voltages. Yes, it is, Reese. It's the thing that let out magic smoke a while back, but that was that transistor that I've replaced. That's what let out magic smoke. But we still got a problem around this area. Q208 turn voltage positive on and off through IC203. So the plus VP is dead. What's VP stand for? Voltage positive? IC203 right near the connector. VB, I don't know what VP is. Oh, hang on. It says it at the back here, look. 13.5 VP. Yes, voltage positive. So what's VA? Voltage amps? That transistor wasn't the right one or something, was it? No, this is the right one. So, doesn't mean it's dead. So which direction does it come from? Through the inductor. So if I go around the other side to the inductor, yeah, it's going through this fuse that's pulsing. Yeah, this inductor is pulsing here. Well, it was under the thermal cam. Let's test it there. Maybe it's... Where's the ground? Ground. No, I'm getting nothing now. Wait, am I even on? Yeah, I'm on. But there's things that's not plugged in. And I've sent you email requesting circuit diagram for this. I don't... Yeah, that's a good point. Better recheck see if I am getting power. I haven't actually checked that. I think I am. Yeah, I'm still getting power. It's weird why it's not pulsing anymore. Where did you want me to check? Q208 or R212? R2 Q20 or R2 oh, for God's sake.
At Ruggers Customs became a member. At Ruggers Customs celebrates 6 months of membership. Hi Andy in chat.
Hello Ruggers, you stink. If you don't get plus voltage positive, the IC203 is gone. IC203. IC203. Where the hell is that? It must be around this area somewhere. Maybe it's on the top side. IC203. But you say it's not a chip. IC206. Oh, is it a three-legged freak? It's just under the power connector. Oh, is it? Oh, that big thing. IC203. Oh, this. Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. How did you find that? You just passed it. Thank you. I wish this board would stop sliding around because it's connected. Right, where is it? I've lost the power. There it is. So this thing, but I am getting voltages somewhere else though. I'm getting nothing there. Oh, unless it's ground. Nothing. 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 Make sure we are still on. No, we're not on. Why am I not getting any power? I've got no power now. Yes, I have. Why am I getting 0? Oh, yes, I am. 13 volts. What? What? 13 volts. I guess I went on ground properly. 13. 13. And let's check the other side. I'm on proper ground. We're getting nothing. Oh, these are all on the same thing. So these are all ground. Getting nothing out. What is that chip? I don't frickin' know. The fuse is fine. 1 input, 13.8 output should be... Oh, yeah, I'm getting no output. It looks like they're all on the same rail here, these three. And all these are on the same rails. I'm getting nothing out. Nothing. Right side should have 13.5. Well, it has got it on the left side. This side's fine. Why would you have the same going in and out? I don't get this chip. 13.5 that way. So it's in straight from the connector. Because it's going through the fuse as well. So do you reckon I should just use a jumper wire? That looks like a MOSFET. Pin 4 reads. What do you mean? Okay. I'm not sure what you mean. Pin 4 reads. Reads what? 13 point... Oh, right, okay, I see. 13.5 out then. 13.4. 13.3 actually it says. So this is 13.5 and it drops down to 13.3. 30.4. Measures ground, yeah. Oh, right, I see. Oh, it's a MOSFET. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, source, drain, gate. I see what you mean. Gate shorted to source. Let me turn it off. Sorry, I didn't realise you were on about this is the MOSFET. Right, power's off. No, not short. And not short. Oh. Might be power in the board still. Or is it short? I don't know, it's being a bit funky. Is it my leads playing up? No. F201 is a fusible resistor. Yeah, it's fine. There's voltage going through it. Jumper pin 1 to 8 and you're good. So this is supposed to have voltage on this side, on the drain. Is this the drain? Because it drains the voltage. And you're good. Now find Q208, which is a transistor that turns that MOSFET on or off. Yeah, there's the drain. So you've got the source for the main power source, the gate which controls the voltage when to turn on and off, I guess, and then it drains out of there. Now find Q208, 3 pin 4. Yeah, pins 5 to 8 is output. You want me to measure the gate in ohms? 2 seconds, Phil. I will look at Q208 in a minute. See if this has failed. Yeah, it seems fine. 114 kiloohms. Gate enabling signal should come from the big IC102 via the Q208 resistor. So I'll look for Q208. Where's that Q208? Q208 is here. This thing. Or is that IC206? Or is that IC206? This is the Q208. This one? Yeah. I mean, none of these are shorted. If it was shorted, it would have shown under the thermal cam. No, we're good. Do diode tests. Okay, I'll do it to ground. We get in 0.16, 0.18, and ground. So in that case, I'll put the red on this ground instead. We're going to get the same readings, 1.8, 1.6. Measure pin for IC to ground wheel meter. I did that though, didn't I? So do you reckon I should just jump this? 10 kiloohms. So this isn't powering on. Oh, I see, because it goes through that, through to that, through that, through that to here. But then it goes through this, through this, through this to here. But it also goes through this, under there, or it goes through this fire and then it disappears. Just check the 10K as well. 10K? Oh. Yeah, 10K. 10K. 100,000. The IC203 is the old culprit. Jump pin 180 meter in the amps. Jump pin 1 to pin 8 with your meter on amps. Wait, that works? What, and then power it up? Does that work? We've never done that before. So I'm in amps, DC amps. It's a P channel Mozzie. You could force VP shorten. Yeah. Oh, what? And then I could just do that and power it on. What? All right, let me power it on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. See if anything goes bang. Oh. Bypass isn't on. There you go. So gate has to be low to... Okay, this is going to go bang now, I bet. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Change leads. Does it matter? Oh. To amp settings. What? Change leads to amp settings. Oh, over here. Oh. Oh. No, it doesn't like that. Why does it not like it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, like that. Sorry, it needs the common ground still. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we've got a spark then. That made me jump. Yeah, we had a little spark then. Can I not just solder a wire onto it? Because I won't be able to hold it there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I not just solder a wire quick? It's easier for me. The reason being is I can't hold that while looking at the display and everything else. Use tweezers! Another school day down Andy's shed. Yeah, well, I didn't know you could jump stuff using amp in amp mode. Right, where is it? This one. You finally hear me, eh? Just remember to put those leads back. Yeah, I've just done that. I've already put them back. Just waiting for my iron to heat up. Right. was very crap. Very badly put on. Yep, definitely a good calibrated MOSFET wire. Yeah, I was trying to shake it off. I've got to see if it's connected. Come on, there you go. Quickly measure that, make sure it is. What you're doing in effect is forcing it to switch on. The display is controlled by another source, but this is where the no control over it. Ooh. All right, I'm in resistance. Let's have a look. There we go. There's a bit of flux in the way. I already have. I changed my leads back. It's fine. I did that straight away. Okay, let's have a little testy westy. Uncle Soren will be proud, do you reckon? It's not going to work. It never is that simple. Well, I say simple for you guys maybe, not for me. I have no bloody idea. How did you even know where to start? That's what I don't get. How do you know to look for there? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so we've got display connector. Then we've got the other touch panel, although it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's an ant. You see the ant? Quick, IPA, IPA. Sofa ads. Yeah, enjoy it. There you go. Dead ant. Check resistance before powering it up. Resistance to what? I'm going to unplug just to make sure. Hello, Amold. Amold de Quirk. First time chatter, I think. Copying a Russ now, saying first time chatter. The traces between the leads and in ground, the solder bridge between two pins. Yeah, I've already checked that. I've already checked resistance. Don't need CD in there. No, I know, but it's attached to the power supply. And for me to look at the display, I need to put that here so I can lift up the unit. Otherwise the power supply will be in front of the display, if you know what I mean. Actually, I could do this. Nah, I'd rather just hook it round. I'm not going to connect it up. It's just bloody, we're getting ready for war, guys. That's what it is. That'll do. Don't need this. Oh, I read that already. Comes with 3 ants. Right, here we go. I'm going to put a bypass on first, just in case. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Single flash. Okay. Now, wait, we should be lit up then, technically. But we're not. Oh, look. No display. What a surprise. Did you see the B1 playing on the news that went over your head on Friday stream? No? Oh, that was loud. B52. Okay. So that didn't work. Now check T201 for 13.5. Oh, right, okay. Well, still got no display. Look at display. Display's not working. Can you see that voltage? It was a missile carrier. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, Ruggers, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're referring to. T201 for 13.5. T201. Oh, it's under the board. Can I not check this other one? LN2, whatever it is. Yeah, we get 13.5 volts there now. We didn't before. Yay. What about the voltage for here? We're getting the 30 odd volts. No, we're not. We're getting more though. 0.8 volts. I put voltage on the output of that MOSFET with bench power supply, see if it's short. It's not shorted on that side. We're still not getting the correct voltage though. On the 34 volts, we're only getting 0.8 volts. AC? You want it in AC? Look with thermal. Let me try AC. Why would it be AC? No, we're getting nothing in AC. Alright, let's look at thermal. 34 volts is AC. That's crazy. I don't understand it. No. Absolutely nothing. My teeth stone cold on what? They're just reflections. Fluorescent displays makes voltage for display. Fluorescent display I201 makes voltage for display.
Andy's the best.
Shut up, Ross. Thanks, Andrew, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So bad. And carry on measuring everywhere else, see what's going on. So I'll try an AC again. Wait, maybe I'm using the wrong ground. No, it should be the same ground. Yeah, getting nothing in AC. Putting it to DC to check these little transistors. 13.5 volts, which we were getting before. 13.5. 13.5 out. 13.5 out. This little, still nothing on that diode. That diode's not reading anything. 0.7 volts, which is the same as the display. Power goes to IC203, it powers the Q206. Yeah, they're fine. Not from ground. Power goes to IC203, it powers the Q206. Oh, that's working fine then. I'm still not getting it. Hello mate, would it be okay to put my PS5 out in 20 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. What time is it? 22. Sorry, couldn't give warning. It's for the PS5 yesterday. 20 minutes from now, it should be okay. I don't know if I've got to pick up my daughter or my missus is, because she's got the car now, so. No, I don't have Borat. I hate that guy. L201 makes 4 or 5 voltages to make the display work. L201. Do you want me to take the board out and measure it then? I can't measure it from above. Or can I? Is there a way to measure it from above? Because I can see some 2 little gaps. No chair, no. Because look, you've got 2 little gold pins there. No, that's just the coil. Can I measure what? Can you measure across C203? We don't talk about that capacitor. Some are AC, some are DC. No need to remove. How can I measure across C203? What, in voltages? You want me to show you the voltages? In DC? I mean, it's not ground on both sides, so I'm going to have to put DC one side. We're getting 13.5, 13.5. Yep. It is working. Get scope. My scope's crap. I have no idea how to use it properly. We don't talk about C203, yeah. Let me get my scope. It's a crappy little one, don't judge. I bought it because I had to check the sound waves for a speaker and follow the sound wave pattern, and we found it. It comes back to either two. And how am I going to hook a ground to? I think I'm on ground. The metal plate, it's not connected. I'll have to connect it. Turn that off actually first. I mean, okay. Right, let's turn this on. Don't know if it's charged. Amel, there is schematics. They're already looking at it. If you're in the Discord, you could get it from there. The model is... Hold on. TSX-B232. TSX-B232. There you go. Okay. Right. So, does anyone know what voltage or anything? I usually just keep going up in voltage until I see a pattern. You want me to measure what? You want me to measure the T01? I can't reach the T01, so I'll do the L201. I'm happy to do L201? I can't get to L201. I can't get to T01 or 201. I can't. Oh, I'm going to take the board out. It's flashing weight. I don't know what that means. Have I confused it? Okay, Q207. Okay, I could do that. Right, let's turn it on then. I'm at 10 volts. 10 volts DC. I forgot how to use this thing. Sheet. Here we go. That's it. Let's try it with 5 volts to make sure it's not paused. I don't think it is paused. Why am I not getting any? Wait, this power on. I can't remember how to use this. I'm not getting any lines. Ah, there's the lines. Okay. AC. It needs to be an AC. Oh, for fuck's sake, how do I change that again? Coupling. There you go. Now we're in AC. I had to remember how to do it. Alright, we've got some lines going on. I'll start this one. I'm not seeing anything. Is it this time? It's too. Oh, I can't. I don't know what milliseconds or what voltage to do. It's not showing anything. Oh, saw a little spike then, but it's not showing anything. It's like it's not grounded. Press auto when on pin measuring. Okay. Oh, that works. Nice. That's crazy. There we go, got some sort of wave. It wants AC 20 millivolts at 5.0 milliseconds. Well, why couldn't I see that before then? So that's reading fine. That's reading fine, I think. They all got the same wave patterns. Whatever that is. Keep it simple. Okay. Okay, I'm keeping it simple. Where else did you want me to measure on? Defrost mode. That's all on the Q207s on all 3 pins. Even ground's getting the same thing, but it's not as spiky. £50. Yeah, we're on 50 hertz. That looks like mains hum. But it's doing it on ground as well though. But it's not spiky, not as spiky. It should be about 50 hertz. No ground. No ground? No ground. Yeah, that's mains AC. What? Cooking with gas now. Yeah, well, that's why we're on AC, to check AC. Find the fuse 201 again. There is. It's there, look. See? Oh, that's even different. Oh, it's dead now. Look, it's not reading anything. You do not have good ground. I thought so. It's good ground. I might have to just solder a wire to a ground point quick. Let me quickly do that. I am turned off. I'll leave it unplug it because last time I left it plugged in, I touched my iron on it and it tripped my electrics. This is what I want. Find a good ground. Let's just check, show you that the fuse is good. Fuse is good because the rest of the board's getting voltage. There you go, see. I guess I could do it from this capacitor. Or is this ground? No, that's not ground. Come on, man, give me a good ground. There you go. I'll just do it from that cap. C228. You took a whole TV part once and didn't unplug it. Jeez. Wait for my iron to heat up. That circuit works, you should be getting 34 volts on what cap? C202. Not C205. I don't even know where C202 is. Oh, down there. Oh, okay. Let's have a look now then. Let's power it on. Oh no, I've got to plug it in first. Okay, here we go, powering it on. Okay, it didn't flash this time. I guess the cap was already charged. And let's have a look. What was I measuring? Oh yeah, this, I guess. I was going to hit auto. Auto's crap. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't show anything. That's why I don't understand the oscilloscope. You could do the exact same thing by checking voltage on a multimeter. I don't understand what's the purpose of oscilloscope. Unless you're looking for sound waves, yeah. $150 Hertz. Easy up. 2 seconds, guys. Coming back, although I don't want to. Don't see the point. Is the PS5 gone? You're looking at an oscillation on the output of the two transistors. Yeah, screw the oscilloscope. I really don't see the point in it. It's crucial. Can't see that without multimeter. But you could just check for voltage. Why do you need to see it? You're getting voltage there. It means it's working. Which I'm not even getting anything anyway. Piece of shit. It keeps the Q207's working. Wonder. Of course it's working. There's voltages, but it's not in this case because nothing's showing. Even if I change the time. Because voltages should be switching really fast. Digital multimeter won't. Fuck it. Push oil. I tried that. It's not picking anything up. Look, I've got it on there. It's not picking anything up. It just goes back to 1 volt, 250 ultra seconds. I don't know what US is. I'm not pressing auto. What button am I pressing? Auto is this top button here. It's not doing anything. 0 frequency, 0 VPP, 0 Vmax. It's not reading anything. It's because I'm powered off. I'm powered off. I forgot. Here we go. Back on again. Let's try that again. Auto. Ready? Oh look, still nothing. Nothing at all. So it's still a waste of my fucking time. One side of Q207's ground. Yeah, I know. The right leg is. I'll do the left leg. Yeah, it's fucking switched on. Now it is. Wait, what? Scope's useless. I don't see the point. Right, if you've got 13.5 out of the IC203, which I do now, then you'll supply 206, 207 with power, which I have got, yes. These two ICs create the 3.3 and 5 volt respectively. Check to make sure the 3.3 and 5 volts are there. Okay. I believe it's not. I will measure the outputs. Let's have a look in voltages. Wait, what? Okay, well, I've got no power now. What? Why not? Oh, for God's sake, man. Who's that? Leave me alone. PS5. 2 seconds, buddy. I'm on my way. He's a tall lad. Very tall lad. Oh look, another PlayStation. What a surprise. Right, how far did I get? Oh yeah, I'm getting no voltages now, so it's probably burnt out. Yep, I'm getting nothing. 0 voltages now, so it's burnt out. Oh. What's happened then? Yeah, I did say I was going to get a guitar dropped off, but it never did show. Well, that's it now. It's dead. I have turned on power. It's dead, dead. We killed it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. See? Nothing. I can't fix it. It's dead now. I'm not even getting anything out of the power supply. But the bulb flashed. The bulb did flash. Your meter's still on amp. Well, no, it's not on amps. No, it's not. I moved it. Amps is this side. We're back on here. Oh, do you know what? I flipped my leads around. My leads are flipped around. For fuck's sake. Okay. Not that it matters. It still should show a voltage. It'll just show negative. It doesn't matter. It still work. It's just colour in it. Actually, I was plugging in the wrong wires. I was like, oh my God, I need to get off this one. It's going to work. It's fine. It's fine. I've put them in the wrong... I was testing positive and positive. It's going to work. There you go, see? No, I'm not doing a good job. I've literally... It gets to the point where I get bored and I'm not enjoying it.
It's the best.
Oh yeah, I was going to check 3.3 volts on C231. I forgot where I was measuring. Yeah, we're getting no voltage to that big capacitor there. C2. Wait, what? Yeah, I do need to Pitco. I've got a PS5 I need to do anyway. Yeah, time to move on. You can't get bored of electronics. You can if I'm just taking instructions and I don't understand what's going on. C231 and 5 volts on C246. C231. I don't even know where that shit is. Ah, there's C231. Okay, C231's here. How am I supposed to know which one's negative? That's a battery. C231's battery. That's the battery. You didn't know that. As long as you don't connect between common amps, yeah, thank you. I guess I'm not doing school run. My missus got the car. I think she's got the car. Did she take the car? She gave me a kiss and then went. Did she go in my car? Hang on. Oh, yeah, she did. No, I can't do school run. The missus doing it. It's fine. If only someone would upload a book on how electronic components work. No, that's CT301. Nope, I'm going to move on for a minute. We're tired of it. Shut up, kid. Why are they screaming? What, school ain't finished yet? Why can I have hear kids scream? Do I have children? Yeah. Got 3 of them. Andy always calls PS5's boring repair. He does quite a lot of them, but they're a good source of income. Yeah, but who wants to watch doing console repairs all the time? I don't. I enjoy this. When I know what I'm doing. They make condoms, you know. 3, actually 2 are my own. One of them that my missus already had when I met her. But I brought her up since she was like 3 or 2, one of them. So technically she's my own. 2 blood, 1 not. I've got no room now. Kind of stuck. Bits everywhere. Oh no! Yeah. Oh.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James?
I'm not joking. It's like...
Okay, good job though. Thank you, but no. I wouldn't accept that as a good job. Not at all. Cheers for the effort. Sometimes when I'm off stream, I concentrate better and then I can actually figure things out. Because I do it my own way and I understand stuff sometimes my own way. There's quite a few times that's happened. This has already been repaired by Sony, so it's another one of these. I've had one of these before. What would you do if you didn't fix electronics? Work in a warehouse again. And yeah, he has dropped it. For the air purifier, the voltage is too low for the red capacitor. It's one of the red capacitors. I don't even know where that board is. Oh, it's down there. Wait, what? One of the red caps. Oh, you reckon it's one of them as well? I don't know how you can think straight doing live feeds. Yeah, chatters are distracting, that's why I don't live stream. I mean, it's good, but sometimes, yeah, you could just do stuff straight off camera, and it's a lot easier. Yeah, this has been done by Sony. Unplug that. Stop chatting in chat. My bloody nose. I'm not picking it, honestly. Yeah, streaming and doing this is not easy. Unless you know what you're doing. Bum, 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 bum. Why has it done that? What? Is caps lock stuck on? Oh, it is. Big Clive done multiple videos about them. What, and the red film capacitors? It's one of the red caps. But I measured them. They read fine. We need to work on schematic reading. You know the voltages are written right there on the schematics. Yeah. I mean, I'll see how much it is, do a complete recap, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's get my HDMI reader. But yeah, I know, I agree, I do need to work on schematics. But tantalums? No, they're not tantalum. I don't know what they are. We getting any? He did drop this, however. I'm getting 0 light. Absolutely 0. Oh man, I hope there's rip pads. Don't need to recap. Other red, you can do it, Andy. Okay. It's dead. Cracked power supply? What are we on about? No, there's power here, but not to the LED. Not to the HDMI port. No power going to HDMI. Tantalum caps fell on ESR. The ESR was fine. Have you emailed Peak? I haven't, no Mookie. It's going to be one of those things where it's... I should do. I used to hate car wiring diagrams, but after some persistence, I really enjoy working on them now. Yeah. It's just that I don't... I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I've got a little HDMI tester here. There's no power going to the HDMI port. So it's either completely disconnected from the board, which it most likely is, or torn pads, which I hope so. That means more money. Car wiring does not have red and black for power and ground. That was random. Drop and you think HDMI was damaged. Look at it. Yeah. I know it is. That's loose, really loose. And it showed a white light, so it means it's booted up. Sorry, yeah, the customer's complaint was bad HDMI. Just stating. Just shouting it as well. You lose at least 50% of your focus when you repair and stream at the same time and have 70% more chance of making an error. That's mad, isn't it? Wait, don't cry.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Was. I only stream record so I know how it goes back together when I'm done. He's got this one. Oh yeah, this one's a piece of poo. I can tell this is gonna be super dusty. Again, this has been opened up by Sony already, so it'd be nice to see what Sony's job's like. So I don't know if they replaced the stickers. Oh, let's have a look at Sony's soldering jobs, shall we? Dum dum dum. 50% screws later. Yeah, it is now. Sorry. Oh, I bought a new amplifier powered pack chip for that amplifier. Guess how much I paid in the end? I got it from a UK company, reputable. I think they're reputable. I paid via PayPal. But it's ridiculous amount. Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks, Punchar. New chatter. Wear a mask while cleaning, may contain hair. You sound English. Are you from the UK? Yeah. Are you from the US? More than that, PC board repair. Almost triple that. Hello, GT. GT? Who are you saying hello to? On Ali, no, I paid £26. £26. I just had to pay final £25 for USB-C ports. The postage was insane. I'm going to put this in chat suggestions on things to test for Yamaha stereo, so you could go back later and review the chats that unit off stream. So for now on, ignore my chat inputs. Are you on Discord? Because that would make my life so much easier, and also stop it. You're gonna make me blush, and also it won't spam chat. Always fun listening to the Queen's English. Do you know what? I was watching something on YouTube about that. Something about the British accent and what's the most easiest one to understand, and it is the Queen's English. No, I'm not, unfortunately. Oh man, sucker born every minute. What? King's, oh yeah, it's the King's English now. We haven't got a Queen anymore. Andrew for King. And it's Andy. I don't like Andrew. Andrews are horrible. No offense to all the Andrews out there, but Andrew isn't a very nice word to say. Whoop. Exactly. Oh my God, come on man, these screws. There you go. It's a lot of TV shows, innit? Yes. Are you sure Sony's taken this apart before? What? What? Are they glued this down? Jesus, no way. I've never had one this stiff before. Hey, I didn't mean it like that. I am Andy. Oh, are you EDM? Sorry. You speak the right English, others are all fake. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many different accents for the UK. It's crazy. It's such a small country as well. Oh, jeez. What? That's like there's still a screw in there, but there isn't. What? What the fudge is going on? Hey? I am so confused. Everywhere has accents, not just UK. Yeah, I know, but to me, American accents all sound the same pretty much. I can see the screw. No, you cannot. You can't, because there's... oh, there's the screw. Oh, I couldn't see it there. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that's better. I think I may have slightly bent this shield now. No, it's fine. It's fine. Screwed by white label. Stupid white labels. No, don't shut up. You shut up. Hold on. Discord. A wild Fix-It shop appeared. Oh no, who's that? Welcome Fix-It shop. Use the... No, I'm not going to use that word. A lot of women don't like that word. Oh my god, look at that. That doesn't even look like it's been done by Sony. Do you reckon they just replaced the whole console? I don't know. It looks factory. That's me. Oh, it's you. Thank you for joining. UK abuses are funny. Tell you what, sorry, before I do go any further, you guys could look at my scope a second. Signing up on Discord. Yes. Nice. You have connector. What for? Tronic sticks. What? No, I want to sub to my... Oh, here we go again with the dark scope. I feel like I'm in Rusty Russ's stream right now. Actually, that is pretty bad. Holy crap. Look at that. It's not even filled in. Oh, wait, yes, it is. It's just reflection. That's all right. It is filled in. I thought it was not. It's just reflection. No, don't cry. Actually, what I'm going to do is quickly sub to myself. The reason being is I don't know if my subs are actually working. So if I quickly change account. Oh, why is it not here? Oh, view all channels. No. Can I sub to myself this way? Oh, I think I can. Actually, I've got to make sure I'm visible. So if I go to settings, privacy, there we go. Keep my subscriptions private. Untick that. Now I could look for me, and hopefully I'll get an alert from it. Subscribe. All right, now hopefully I'll get an alert. Maybe. We'll see. I am on live chat. I'm sorry, Andy, I failed. No, Russ, stop it. I noticed it was so dark when I watched the stream back. It's fine. Probably find some dinosaur eggs in the console. Nah. Probably could find some... Yeah, I read that already. Are you using Sweden? No, I don't know where that account come from. It doesn't show it on my phone. So I'm kind of confused what one that is. If I go to... Whoops. It's not there. Oh, yeah, it is there. Yes, it is there. Fix a VHS VCR after this. I don't have a VHS or VCR. So sorry about that. Oh. Screwed by the label right side. Oh, poor Briz. Can somebody please let him know in chat that he needs to refresh? He's behind. So by the time he hears this, it's about 5 minutes behind. Is it? VHS VCRs are your ex? Well, I've failed repairing one of them once. I had to replace the whole thing. Well, the inside anyway. Oof. He reckons the cap's missing. Better not, because I'm running out of it. Whoops. I can't find your Discord in my list anymore. Wait, what? Why? Wait, I'm so confused. Whoa, this flap has been opened up. No way. That's not supposed to be like that. I don't know. Oh man, that's I don't even know. I can't even push that back in. There you go. Commands don't work neither. I don't think I made one. Oh wait, who's done that? Somebody made that for me. That thing is well built, mate. Oh, you cleaned up an Xbox One? Well, you should try a Series X. Whew. It's going to make it slightly brighter because it is still a bit dark, isn't it? Don't know what it is with PS5 boards. It's probably too bright now, isn't it? No, looks alright. Maybe. When the shadow goes over it, it's okay. I like to work on old stuffs like the Walkmans and the VCRs. Ooh. I posted in comments on my live video yesterday a link to my video on how to solder. The next Xbox is literally PC with Xbox interface. That's disgusting. I just had to rejoin the Discord. You got in a stress and you left, didn't you, GT Auto? Sorry, my voice is going really bad at the minute. I need a drink. How did I know? Oh, look at that, damn it. Oh my god, the cap is still there. What? How is that capacitor still there? That is nuts. I don't have an extra element, no. And this is the Atten ST862D. It's not one of those cheap ones. If anyone wants to know, my iron's only set to 330 degrees. Nice and chill. Chill and relax. Oh no, where's my solder wick? Why do I keep putting it in my drawer? I don't ever remember putting it in my drawer. Alright, I was told to wick like this, and then you move down the wick. Yeah, something like that. 310 it should be. Oh my god, that's a bit too low. I used to have it on 360, but... It was burning out my tips. Aaron, where you been, man? Hiya. How are you? Yeah, Andy, I'm fine, thanks. Oh, amazing. What's that? Do you do reballing of chips? Yeah, I do. And I'm not amazing. There's a lot of people out there that could do good reballing. Whoops. Although I did have to reball, was it 4 RAM chips yesterday on a PS5? Then we could get another port. Where you been? Down the street? Oh my god, I got a joke about that. Oh, that's amazing. Hold on. Every time I mention bin, I forget to say it. Andy's a master ballsmith. What? Bit too much flux. Oh. Is that better? Are we good? Is that the right amount? Maybe. Okay, so there's the bin men doing their rounds, right? So they knock on a door and it goes, "Hello, mate," on the Chinese man's door. He goes, "Hello, mate, where's your bin?" He goes, "Oh, I've been toilet." He's like, "No, mate, where's your dustbin?" He goes, "Oh, I told you, I dustbin to toilet." He goes, "No, mate, where's your wheelie bin?" He goes, "Oh, okay, I wheelie been having a wank." Sorry, I love that joke. It's so old though. I came to this live because I needed time away from work. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Now you're watching more type of work. Use the tube. Yeah, do you reckon? Flux is expensive, you know. Beautiful. Where did my port go? Oops. Don't know where my port is. Oh, there it is. What? Awful joke. Thanks, Andy. That's an amazing joke. I check on Tiny Chat, but you don't want to be there. Oh, right, okay. Guess too much flux? Yeah, probably. He doesn't pay for the flux. No, I'm sponsored. Kingbo. Flux is well expensive. Now that is a bit too much. That's just going to pour everywhere. It's a bit too much flux. Cheaper than Deoxit. Well, I pay like, I don't know, like 80p a tube. Really cheap. Not even that. It's like £7 for 10 tubes. How big are the tubes? 10cc? Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the fume extractor. I'll show you. Hold on. It's like, I think I bought like 10 for like £7 something. And they're really filled up. I think it's 10cc. I don't like cricket. Oh no. I love it. Yeah, that one. Should be on always. Yeah, I know. Flux is well expensive. I can't get over it. Inject it. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, I was going to check the pins. The UK can have flux sorted. Yeah, they are. Yeah, getting ready for it. Yeah. Right, is this the right tweezers? No, use this one. Sorry about the blurriness. It's kind of hard to get it right. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, loose. We got a loose pen. Oh my God, why are they so loose? Whoa. That's disgusting. That's because I didn't use enough flux. That's why. I didn't use enough flux. See, all these pins are still golden. Got to have more. Cheaper than petrol. Oh yeah. I should have used some flux. I know, I should have used some more flux. Oh, there you go. Now I can feel it flattening down. Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. Hello? Trace? No. Easy, clean, equality flux. Yeah.
And it's the best.
Thanks, Was. And we look at the bottom. What does the bottom look like? Yeah, bottom looks pretty cool. Maybe you should add a little bit more. Hello, Sergio and Joe. Shut up, Joe. You don't need to count the pins. QC passed, yeah. Okay, maybe my iron's not hot enough now. Now I'm gonna have to turn my iron up a bit. Cool. Chinese quality pass. Exactly. Shut up, Joe. Okay. Oh, kind of gutted there was no trace damage. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Who's revving their car out there? Tell them to shut up. Just finished work and trying to unwind? Yes, you go, girl. Someone's supposed to be bringing me a DJ controller today as well. What time? I don't know. Oh no, I stained a bit of the copper there, look. Too much flux. If only somebody would have told me that. I know it does, thank you, Puncher, but I always clean up as much as I can first with a cotton bud. Then I go in with a toothbrush. Then I go in with a soft brush. Or maybe just a cloth. Probably someone pinching yours. Nah, the missus got mine. Yes. Sergio, shut up. Leave it there. Leave what there? The flux. Are you mad? Leave the flux there. Yeah, that's professional. It's not the 70s anymore, sorry. No offense, just joking. Presentation is key. Gets up all leftover cotton bits. Yeah, it does. Well, kind of looks okay. Apart from the staining on the copper shield. Now time to clean this bit up. Baby. Whoops, that was my vape. Flux is your friend, not food. Exactly. Or Soren way, no flux. Flux is expensive. Beautiful. I would eat my dinner off of that. Okay, let's put that sponge back on. There you go. Let's give it a test. It's fine. So my YouTube notifications are still not coming through. I have no idea why. I cry. Oh, I think I know. I don't know why.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? I don't know. It's ever since changing my handle or whatever. I'll have to redo it all again. Clean the fan hand before you put it in parts. Oh no, this is just for testing. Don't worry, I strip it right down. Don't worry. But thank you for the suggestion. I don't get them either. What don't you get? Clear your cache. What? Nah, it's to do with stream elements. Oh, eating less, or how would a dinner fit on your HDMI port? Right, let's see if we get a picture. So we're looking for all the lights. Tells me if it's working. Not licking it. Got 3. Oh no, no. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, not bingo. It's supposed to be solid green lights. It should be solid green, not flick on and then off again. What? That's not normal. Oh no! I've had some weird stuff before though. Could be just the connector. Yeah, it works. Flux in the port. Well, I don't know, I'll do a wiggle test and it fails. It displays. It's fine. To be fair, it didn't feel nice going in either. I did feel a bit fluxy inside. Not enough flux, I know. I'll add more next time. That's Just waiting for it to shut down. So, flux in port? What do you mean? There's no bloody flux in there. It's dry as a bone. Dry as a bone. Sweet vape. Read the user manual. Bit of deoxit in there, it's all fine. Now let's try it. Gave this a clean now. Oh, that feels better already. I think it might have just been my tester. Or this is just weird. Yeah, this is all plasticky and look at that, it sounds horrible. It's crap. That's better. It's a dirty tool. There you go, now we've got all of them. It was just this that was dirty. Fixed. And also the wiggle test is going to be due to this. Do you have flux flavoured juice? I can do. I could try and make it, Claw. Hello, Claw, by the way. I do need to cut down vaping. So bad. Right, now let me try wiggle test. Yay, pass. Don't be a fool and clean your tool. Yo, worms. Hello, how are you? I don't recommend doing it. Why not? You like a dirty tool, do ya? Okay. Now it's cleaning time. Lurkers unite. What do you mean, Aussie? I get in a good as Falcon at lurking. Now you've been watching Michael play as Mario. Oh, this is damaged. That's not even me. That's Sony. I'm blaming Sony. Blaming Sony. I'm having lunch now, so can type. Nice. No, adding flux in your vape. Oh, right. I see. I see. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sandbagging. Oh, God. That word again. Falcon trains you well. Oh, no. How tight does Sony want to make this? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this part. Right, how bad are we? Look, they've even put an extra sticker there. Oh, and there. That's new. That's probably their service sticker. Oh, and they've got fingerprints all over it. That's not too bad. Power supply, however, is a different story. I'm bringing it back for your younger crew. Yeah, do it. Sandbagging. Alright. Alright, 2 seconds. I've just got to blow it. Oops, got to blow it out. Plus, I need to let some of this vape out. Block your ears, guys. I don't have what do you call it on? Noise cancelling. The white wires are not as bad as PC all going black. What? Oh, sugar almost fell over. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the rest by hand. You're the youngest here. Definitely not the oldest. I think Worms is really it. Sorry, Greg. Greg, I'm sorry. Is age something none of us can escape? Age is something none of us can escape. Yes. Yeah, I'm old. Don't worry, we'll all get there, Worms. Like I said in Yeti stream this morning, I don't even get excited in the mornings anymore. I'm getting old. I'm old too. Yeah, we're all old. Are you from London? No, I'm not. I'm not from London, no. I'm from Swindon. Hence the name. Swindon Electronic Repairs. I don't have the London accent. I don't see my age changing. 21 here. I'm young at heart. Aww. Not to trap the power button this time. There we go. How far is Swindon from London? From London. It's about, I want to say, 2-hour drive. I think. Where did the other one go? Oh, I put it in there. I have London accent. I know Worms does. I'll try to show you. Hold on. London. Directions. An hour and 56-minute drive. So London's there. And I'm all the way over there. So yeah, about a 2-hour drive. And my house is there. Right on the corner. Worms is Sussex. Yeah, that's near London. No, I've heard Worms' accent. Sounds gay. I'm 46. It's not old. Same age as my missus, almost. Halfway between coast and London. 63. Are we doing ages again? I act 15. I think we all do. 74, fair play. Chill and Relax is like 60, I think. Actually, I don't know how old Chill and Relax is. 2006, I think he's just been born. Hence his name. Chill and Relax 2016. 2026, sorry. So he's 26 years old. $58. 2 hours to London is not far away. Would say that. No, it's not. It's not far away. It's not far away at all, no. You're older than me, mate. I'm 79 model. I'm not 60, I'm 54. Sorry, Chill. Bless you. That's weird. My missus is not back yet with my daughter. A little bit concerned. Chill is still young. Yeah. You are young and your heart's an open book. They stopped for Kinetos. What? Buffering? Nah, your end, mate. I've got 0 drop frames in it. What a day. Can't wait to buy an aircon unit. I can't wait for the hot weather just to buy an aircon unit for in here. Then I could just lock myself in and be like the coolest member of the family. But please put in more accent just for the fun. What do you mean? Alright, mate. How are you? I'm from Scotland. That's terrible. Hello, mate. How are you? What are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm from Australia. My name's Elty. Or I could do an American accent. You goddamn faggot. There you go. Great Brummy accent. I won, Dad. But I won. What are you wanting? I want a curry. Or do you? Or no? What other accents can I do? I think that's all the accents I can do, you know. Lol, Andy, you nuts. Nah, all good. All good. Southern Africa, I can't do American accents. I find that really hard. American accent, I can't do that. I find that really hard to do. I mean, hang on. What should I say in American? Oh my God, Andy, what are you doing? Ah, that's terrible. Sorry, I killed it. I heard you do it? Nah. Like people from the hood accent, I can't even do that neither. I can't do the Donald Trump accent. I'm leaving. See you later. No, not now. Do the Indian again. Why? Joe, stop retracting your messages. Little shit. PCDD, little shit. Where is he anyway? He's not streamed for ages. Maybe he's got tired of it too. Because it is tiring. Do my squeaky London camp accent. Hello, darling. Look what I've got today. Oh, it's in a bubble wrap. He told me it was in a jiffy bag. Nope. I can't do it. Only good one. Others were shit. Oi, Chris F. Only because I'm not doing an Indian accent again. So I'll get called racist if I do it. Which is silly because I'm just copying an accent. It's like me going, oh, put the shrimp on the barbie. Is that racist? Of course not. He was streaming yesterday. Oh, was he? I missed that. That was Mandy. Oh, was it? Was that Mandy? Was that Mandy? I can't do the London accent. I don't even know how they sound, pretty much. They just sound... I can't do Scottish. It's okay, Andy, I'm Indian. Do the call centre one, Andy. Are you really Indian? Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you, but it was just an accent. It sounded good to me, Andy, just like me. For God's sake. I'm glad you weren't offended. I'll tell you what one I do like from the British accent is up north somewhere. Was fun. Oh, good. All right, geezer. Buying matters. What's that? Oh, is that supposed to be Scottish? I literally cannot do Scottish. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh. As long as you can't call me a nunt, I'm okay. No, I'm not going to say that. I never say that word. PCD. I can't do any accents. They're the only ones I could do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Geordie is... That's the one. No, is it Geordie? I don't know if you watch a YouTuber called Christian. He plays like Call of Duty and that, and then he clips their voices and plays it back and winds them up. I like that accent. I don't even know where it's from. Up there somewhere. Manchester, maybe? I've started seeing his clips. Oh, you have? He is brilliant. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Christy? He's so funny. His laugh is just amazing. I'd turn gay if he laughed in front of me, honestly. His laugh is just... Oh, it makes me melt. Do pigeons acts. I can't do any. Oh. There you go. Geordie is Y-O-Y. Oi. Geordie is Newcastle. Oh, is it? Andy's accent gets stronger when he's Aggie. Oh, does it? Why? Oi, you. What's that? Aussie, what's that? Geordie is why? And he does a good Chinese accent. Oh, hi, yo, who want fish chip? Who wants whole finger? You guys, seriously. Sorry, I stay lesbian, but you could turn gay, no problem. I will for him. Christian's got an amazing laugh. Or unsub. Not bad. It's terrible. This stream is gold. Raptor, thank you. It's not gold, it's silver. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Like, comment, and subscribe, chat. Help me Andy on the road to 100k. That's never going to happen, and I don't want it to. Some showers are golden too. Yes, they are. One in chat if you've ever had one of them. Quick. One in chat if you've had one of them. Quick. There you go. No one's going to admit to it. 2, if you want to have... No! I didn't mean to do... Worms, you can't do that. That's cheating. I did that the wrong time. Damn it. So no one's had a golden one. Whoa. Neither have I didn't want to. That was good timing. My back started to ache with these screws. Yeah, exactly, Chris. 14. We're not doing a number test, Phil. But if you guys do want to jump in on the number test, why so many screws, Andy? I don't know. I think it's to do with the filtration of the EMF. I'm going to say a number between... Hey up, what's gone on here? Oh, you fudge packer. Oh man, I didn't do the one thing. Make sure this board is over this nub properly. You not done a number test in a while? Okay, so I'm going to say a number between 1 and 10. You guys got to type it in chat, and then I've got to count to see how long it takes for me to see that said number. So no, between 1 and 10, guys, you're well over 10. The number I'm going to say is number 8.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Sergio came in with 6. There you go. 6 seconds. Sergio's number 1. Who's the last one? Ah, Russ. He's only said... Oh, you guys are that far behind. Damn it. Aussie, you're last. That's that Aussie connection, isn't it? I've got to undo all these screws again now, guys. This motherboard is not sat against the shield here. Yep. Shit. I don't want to undo them all. I don't want to undo them all. You can't stay alive in 144p. That's crazy. Why are you even on that lower resolution anyway? Slow typers. Do you reckon? That one was for earlier. Oh, what, the 7? I never did a number test earlier. Don't take them all out, just untighten them. I've done that before and I still can't squish it down. Or is it just these? Oh, because it's these ones I think that's preventing it. Alright, I'll just unloosen them. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. See how much more happier I am when I'm not actually doing something I don't know what I'm doing. And yes, I am one to admit that. Some repairs are hard. And it gets boring if you don't know where you're going. Right, is that enough? I'm going to say no. Oh, yeah, it is. What? I've never done that before. Copyright? Oh, sorry. I'm 10,000 miles away. A million miles away. Oh. Same here. Cranked it to 480p. Why? Do I need to change my YouTube server again? You changed your name again, Carthel? He's always bloody changed his name. What has he changed to now? Carthel's not even here. Oh yeah, 1990. You're slightly older than me. No, slightly younger than me. Oh, hi back. How are you doing? How you doing? Nah, my other account. Oh my god. Right, I need to sort out my subscription thing because I don't know if you guys have subscribed to me and I'm really sorry and I want to fix it. So this browser, see this URL, take note of it. What's it ending in? 1T0 maybe? 1T0? Let's remember that. So if I go to Stream Elements, Dashboard, this one, Overlays, Edit. Now if I go to copy URL, let's see if it's the same username. So it was 1T0, Control V. It's still 1T0, so it's made no difference. Don't change the icon, Andy will tell you. Yeah, only if you change it to me, you silly car. Yeah, thank you. It didn't work. It's still the same. I don't understand why they're not... Wait. What? Eh? This page went off stream. No, I didn't. Why is it coming up? Oh, no. Oh no, what's happened? Why is it saying that for? Preview. Make sure you don't share this people you don't trust. I trust you all. There you go. Let me hit save. Oh no, I completely buggered everything up. Uh-oh, browser. Let's delete it all. 404, yeah, error 404. Yeah. I cry. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah. I wonder if that's worked. So now what I've got to do is copy this, delete. Oh, do you reckon it's because, look, where is it on there? Browser all the way down there. It needs to be in front of everything. No, it doesn't. Paste. Where did that paste it to? Oh, at the top there. Okay, I'll lock it in. Here. I want to move that up there as well. Oh, I've got my heart rate on my wrist. I mean, I've got my watch on my wrist. Ignore that. That's not true. I'm just seeing porn. No. So, Michael DeLima, I asked him if he would show us his search history. He said no. Do you want to see my search history? Just quick. Is it Control H? Yeah. There you go. I have nothing to hide on my search history. Bit of PLD going on there, look. There's me Googling about Pokemon. PayPal, checkout, eBay, Ali, invoices, more stuff. Nothing exciting. Incognito for the win. Andy is in love. No, I'm not. Put sugar in that oil, Phil. fill the cap in the more. We'll watch the results. What's that for? Put sugar in that oil fill in the early morning and watch the results. Those are no, they're not, Joe. Sharp. Show your personal computer. This is my personal computer. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, heart rate. Let me enable it. Oh man. That bloody door. Anyone else hear it creaking?
Oh no!
Show the other browser. Phone history. Oh my god, you guys are going way too much. No, it's the same. It's all linked, isn't it? Right, is it connected? Connect. Nope. Right, we're connected now. My heart rate has gone. Why is there no numbers? Let me connect it on my phone, on my watch. Play. Oh, we get dots. Stuck on starting. There you go. Now we're live. How about spreading flux on Asani? What? Ask Tracy to walk in. We'll watch the heart rate monitor. She's not here. I don't know where she is. I don't know what's going on. That tire pressure. What do you mean? Yeah, it. So what, Worms? Mine's 94. Mine's well healthy. That's going to go up now. I just found my heartbeat really hard. Watch it go up. Oh no. You got a tracker on your car? No. I've had my car for like 7-8 years. Didn't need a tracker. It's going down now, look. I'm not panicking. Can I get it lower than 80? I don't think I've ever seen it go lower than 80. Unless I hold my... Is it a Fiat? Unless I hold my breath. No, it's not a Fiat. Oh no, I've lost a screw. Ah, over there. No. You're sitting down. Yeah, there you go. Between 70 and 80. I'm in the 80s.
I've got a really small one.
I'm not joking. It's like
Okay, well, it's going up and down. It's when I talk, I get out of breath, and it's like, like that. Should be 65-ish. Well, there you go. You saw it in the mid 70s, so I'm healthy. I've got no room. PC board repairs. You asked how did I get my stuff on here? Well, I bought this device and it comes with free with this software. You just have to download from the website. Thanks to PLD. No, sorry, this one. Thanks to PLD. This one for my bench power supply. It's another one of these type ones, but I hardwired it inside my bench power supply so it works. I'm using an ammeter in my bench power supply to read the readings. It's confusing. Does it work? Yeah. Does what work? This? No, it's broken. It's unrepairable. This is the last thing I'm going to stream for today anyway. I'll come back to that other thing tomorrow. And I will order the, whoops, I need more than one. The capacitors for that other thing. You guys reckon it's some sort of cap related. Which I measured them and they seem fine, both on the ESR reader as well as my Fluke. Yeah, it's gone way up now because I don't want to go. Joey talks fitness to a bunch of tech repairers. Yeah, I got a treadmill now, so. I went on it yesterday. I was so annoyed, right? I went on it. I was watching, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Russ's stream. Was it Russ's stream last night? Yesterday? I think it was. And I picked up my phone to type. And I accidentally hit stop. And I didn't know how long I was walking for. So I was like, okay, that'll do. I only did half an hour. I think it was about half an hour. Why unrepair? I'm joking, PC board. It's fine. It's fine. I've done that before, lost count of stairs. It's so annoying. And then you like, for God's sake, and then I raged. I raged quit. All right, I've got a really small one. I've got to quickly blow out this base. That wasn't me farting, by the way. That was my shed door creaking. Oh, that was quite dusty. James! He's not even here. Jay Fixed. Oh, Fixed. I'm out of breath. Fixed just did a stream on screen multimeter. Fixed just did a stream on screen multimeter. Did he? Well, I've got some exciting news. Well, not yet really, but we want Aggie Andy and treadmill stream. I still need to do my car, my drop links. Oh, I want to. Who is doing the VHS VCR? No one's doing that. Oh, I can't remember who that was. Oh yeah, cool. All right, chill. Yeah, this is literally, I'm finishing up in a bit. Link. Oh, no one's doing a VCR stream. It's in Discord. Nah, I'm joking. What? Many years ago when vaping was allowed on buses, I was on one and a bloke was vaping. I felt so ill, I almost... Bleh. Really? What's wrong with vaping? I remember when the electric cigarette first came out, I had one because I used to smoke. E-cigarette. It was actually looked like a real cigarette with a little LED on the end where it glows to make it look like your cherry's lit. Yep. True story. And it tasted nasty when you had too much nicotine on your lips. Oh yeah, this fan's grubby again. Ask people about Glasgow about what, I bet they're up for it, but like, yeah, vaping for the win. Woo. Isn't sandbagging a something term, I believe? Oh, could be, maybe. Could be wrong, could be right, I don't know. Do you used to smoke and switch to vaping? No, unfortunately not. I only used to smoke 7 rollies a day, if that. So I was able to quit easily. It was no biggie for me. And then COVID happened. And then I split up with the missus. Then I lived with my sister, and my brother was living with my sister. So we were all living in the same house. My brother was a manager for a vape shop. and I used to vape non-nicotine vape just for the flavour, like ages ago. And I said to my brother, "Oh, give me some of that," and he had nicotine in his. And he used to share it a bit with me, and then I got hooked. He gave me a vape, and off we go. Now I vape too much. And he's using his jet engine again. That was ages ago, Ariane. I think you're really behind. I bong. Oh, really? What, hooker or actual bong bong? Bong bong. I've got to cough my guts up. Hold on. I'm really good about my alerts. And the annoying thing is, I can't even test it. If somebody hasn't subscribed, please make sure you're set to public for subscriptions. Whoops, missed the screw. And please subscribe. I never get alerts. Yeah, you need to set it up. You don't get excited when you see your other half. Not anymore, Ariane, no. Not after like 18 years. Maybe when she's naked, yeah. I unsubbed and resubbed to test alerts, but nothing yet. I don't think that works again, does it? It's gonna pee me off because it works if I manually test it. That's what I really don't get about it. What? Ruggers stinks. Well, look at my heart rate now. Look, jeez. Oh, it's because I'm moving too much. Alright, let's test it. We're going to get sound. 2, 3, 1. I did the same, but there's usually a long delay before it comes through. I find cute nurses have more effect. Oh yeah. There you go, wiggle test, failed again.
Oh no!
Oh no. I can feel that's really sticky. I don't understand why I can't clean it. Pass the wiggle test. Ah, you're from London. Is there dirt on the cover? Yeah, it's blood. Sorry about that. Okay, that's done then. And then that's it for me today. I do want to quickly sort my alert out quick. Just to see what's going on. Just been cleaning my monitor. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's not because of this, is it? I don't even know what this is. Is it interfering? It could be clashing. Could be, but probably not. You're welcome, Greg. No worries. So if I just quickly push this against here. Now I've got a full screen. Whoops. I need my chat up here. Oh, I can't see my chat. Oh, what the oh, for God's sake. Emulate subscriber. It works.
Morgan subscribed to the channel.
But why wouldn't it come through in real life?
Shari subscribed to the channel.
Look, latest subscriber, Kawagama. So nobody's subscribed since then, so. Session data, reset labels. Let's reset it all. Yes. Now it's all reset, so maybe that's why. Total tips, look at that, £693 in tips. You guys are mentals. That's straight to PayPal, by the way. You guys are mentals. Right, save. Let's try that. Preview. Copy that. Export overlay. Okay, now let me quickly add that to browser. Double click. Control all, Control V. Okay. Otherwise, I don't know what else it could be. Right, that's it. Okay, now my chat's all messed up. Hold on. I've got to try and move you guys back over. Here we go. Live and let die, Andy. Yeah, thanks for the fun stream. You're welcome. So many countries have the word X in them in the UK. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm going to forward to stream. I don't know if Chill and Relax is still streaming. I'll forward to there. Let me have a look. Contents. Live. I can't see what you guys are putting currently. Hold on. Customization. A redirect. Search. Oh, I've got customer. Copyright. 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 Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Headphones? What type of headphones are they? Skull Candy. And what's the issue with it? Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. What will it? Sorry. What you'll have to do is drop it off, and then once I inspect it, I then get back to you with a quote for the repair. Yeah, no worries. Just whenever you're ready, just feel free to drop it off. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, buddy. All right. See you soon. No worries. Bye. Headphones. Thanks for the stream. Touches. You're welcome. See you later. And I'll see you over at Chill and Relaxes in 3, 2, 1. Thanks, everyone. Bye, guys. I've got to hit end. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, JDT's already got enough followers. It's fine.